Yeah, I've got a plan. I'm gonna be the best musician that I can. Can't keep me underground cause my wave is in demand. Gonna drop an ankle breaker no one can defend. And then it's time to kick back, relax. Cause you don't wanna see me at my max. My shit will hit you like a powerful attack. I will hook it deep before we set the stack. But you don't give a fuck about that. Cause I got the hotness disease. I don't even need a degree. I've got all this glory for free. And I don't even know what it means. Goddamn, Dunkin' Donuts on my way to hear the slam. Pulling princess like the 25th fam. Pull up to the chopper, all like this is who I am. Motherfucker, this is who I am. There's dirt on demon time. I come from the back of the stack. I'm a hunter as a past time. I have everything that you lack. I'm a hunger watching for a lie. Nobody fucking me on the stage. Nobody blocking me when I get paid. I get it through you cause I am the edge. Cause I got the hotness disease. I have everything that you lack. I don't even need a degree. I've got all this glory for free. And I don't even know what it means. Nobody blocking me when I get paid. I get it through you cause I am the edge. I got the hotness disease.
Fuck.
What?
It just goes from that to nothing. You could hear that.
I
No.
just heard, yep.
It was the end of fuck. I was like, fuck.
Were you singing along?
I was.
There you go.
It was unexpected.
Damn it.
Little bit of snow aster, was it?
Yeah, Snow Aster.
Hotness disease.
Shout out
Community
to,
shout out.
Shout out to Snow Aster for being Dice's honorary obsession. I spotted
Yeah, we'll
another
have to-
thing that annoyed the shit out of me about that song. But that's okay. You know, this isn't for me, this is for Dice. He does it to troll me.
It doesn't have to be perfect to be great.
Doesn't have to be great to be perfect.
Yes, it does. All right. Welcome to the what is this? The music review show, whatever it
I
is. That we do. It is September. August is gone.
Holy shit.
I'm fucking great, Kenmore. Now that all that summer business is behind us, we can get to freezing our asses off and, burying ourselves in blankets.
Do you
Hoodies,
like to curl?
bonfires.
Sometimes.
Do you curl up in a blanket with hot cocoa and a marshmallow?
More like hot toddies. Fucking
Hot toddies. What is a hot toddy?
It's I don't want to get this wrong. I'm no bartender. I want to say it's like rum with cinnamon, warm water. I don't know. It's fucking good.
There we go. That's the D-Bird description that I was looking for. It's just good.
It's fucking good. No. I just yell at somebody to make it for me.
Cyclone says most recent alcohol you had, D-Bird.
Well, I'll tell you. I went to a rave on Sunday, and this was full of wub-wubs, all the shit. My little wub heart was pounding, and I was late to it, so I had to get a Red Bull vodka in one hand and a Long Island iced tea in the other, and I spent each wub alternating between fists to drink out of. It was fucking tight.
You had to get both of them?
Had to. Because when you're late, you want to catch up to your friends who have been there for a couple hours. So it's like Long Island, Red Bull vodka.
I love Red Bull vodkas. That was
Pretty
my
bad.
drink. Sugar free though.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. All right. It is September. It is time to listen to some music. Hope everybody had a good August. Also, shout out to the Labor Day tournament participants. had a very big showing of folks. Shout out to the winners. That would be Lytown took first place, Jadera took second place, and I'm gonna mess up his name. Godlike London took third place. Boom, I got it right. Newcomers. Well, Lytown's kind of a little bit older, but pretty much newcomers, new faces.
Shout out. Yeah. Even had some of our own participating, and we didn't just funnel the money into their pockets. So it's all above board.
I love funneling.
As many. What?
You're like beer bonging?
What do you funnel?
Funnel cakes. Cakes.
Funnel cakes into my mouth.
So good.
That was very different tonight. But yeah, shout out X-Rater who got fourth place. X-Rater had a very good good couple of tracks. I like those tracks, X-Rater. And Ray Stans did some things that are questionable, but respectable in the first round.
I heard the first one was like giving birth to a newborn, and then the second one was aborting it post-birth.
Oh, Jesus.
Just what I heard. I didn't listen to the songs.
I mean, if you're going to put a description to it, there you go. There you go.
Maybe we'll play them tonight. I don't know. We'll see how long the queue is.
He put something in there. All right. For anybody who's new here, or if you just like listening to me talk, what we do is we listen to songs submitted by our Discord community in hopes that they will gain some higher self-esteem about themselves. I don't know. Or maybe they just listen. Don't in the middle of my pant. It's gonna make me
thinking.
No, now it sounds like I'm just lying to people.
Oh no, guys, my is me just taking in processing information.
Like, does he really instill self-confidence in these schmucks? I don't know. But yeah, we listen, we give some feedback or some initial thoughts. If you don't want our thoughts, you can always just say listen and shut your traps, and it'll make things go actually a little bit faster for us. We review anything, mostly music, but if you have a dating profile, if you have a shirt that you designed, if you have a drawing that you drew, we'll look at it and we'll give some feedback. We give it a rating 1 through 10 and keep it moving.
If you have a sibling you want us to rate, give me a couple character traits.
Jesus.
And submit a picture.
We will.
We will. We'll rate anything.
Would.
You guys are crazy.
Cyclone, just to close the loop on that, maximum number of shots I can do. I'm not a shot guy. I can drink and I can continue drinking for a long, long time. Shots have left me long since the 21s. So not many.
There you go with the again.
I can't do shit for shots anymore.
Yeah.
The Fallen Dove, congratulations, 20 monthly listeners. Be proud of yourself. Shout out to you.
Gang, 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 gang.
Jesus, Gons, that escalated so fast.
Have you ever done cocaine?
I can honestly say no.
Yeah, me either.
Fucking, I'm proud of that.
Why is that an escalation? It's just a regular question.
I mean, you went from like drinking to like hard drugs.
I mean,
Although
I would never
cocaine
done
is a
hard
lower
drugs.
schedule
I mean,
than
if
marijuana, but
somebody does it every day. It's probably not a hard drug to them. It's probably just a little nose tickle.
And to be fair, like, and this could be wrong, I'm not in the culture, but it feels like any powder drugs now are just like fentanyl and meth, or more.
test kits, guys. Test
Saw a
everything.
video of some guy just on his way in normal Dallas rush hour traffic, just did a little bump while he's on the highway. It's just a routine thing here, you know?
Yeah. Got to get through traffic, man.
Get a little hit before you hit the office, right?
To be fair, I drink an energy drink or two every single day, so I'm sure I'd love Coke. And that's probably why I've never done it. It's like, I know I'd love it.
Don't do it, Bird. You would. Don't do it.
I know it.
Saying I'm sure I love Coke is crazy.
Guarantee you I would. And
Bird, you wouldn't stop talking, and you would tell everybody every single little piece of your life, and it would be like, it'd actually be really fun to record.
I'm actually exhausted just thinking about it. Like, I would never want to hang out with a me on Coke.
Speaking of cocaine, the Fallen Dove says they are 2 months sober. Congratulations. Another gang, gang, gang.
Nice.
Congratulations. White collar rhymes support sobriety.
We do.
I'm 38 years sobriety.
I know
Yes.
it's wild.
The longest streak of us all.
Yeah.
Coming
No
up
ga-
on your birthday.
Yeah, whatever. All right.
Though.
Hey.
Let's get the show rocking and rolling. So we start out with the subscribers, Twitch subscribers, YouTube members, even though they don't exist because Fallen Dove has switched over. After that, we'll get to the free queue. If at any point in the free queue you feel like you're tired of listening to everybody else and you're sick of their BS, you can gladly skip ahead. Information to skip ahead is at the bottom. Tip $5, gift a sub. We take various forms of payment. Don't take begging and groveling, so please do not beg and grovel. We'll just ignore you. Oh, you're still a YouTube sub? I thought it was gone. My bad. Another gang gang for you.
Gang, 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 gang.
And then if at any point we do listen to one track per person, if you want us to listen to multiple, you got to tip. Unless you're the Fallen Dove, which obviously they are subbed in 2 places, I will allow the Fallen Dove to submit 2 tracks for some reason. This seems fair. They're subscribed in 2 places. I'm not
They
gonna.
pay double.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any questions or comments about that. That's the rules.
Y'all could technically gift yourselves a sub on every site, and
I don't think it works like that.
I'm trying, okay?
Yeah, one for kick, every Cash App tip,
Yep.
just everything. Why not? Like, go
Check
through
out
your whole
Patreon.
fucking album. Why not?
Do we accept cocaine or gravel? I'm gonna say neither.
If you have any gravel cocaine,
Wait, you said gravel?
How do you get into the sub queue? You gotta just link your Twitch account. So what is that stupid code? Is it this? Oh,
Where did the gravel come from, Gons?
Twitch. I know if I say Twitch, it'll come up.
Jimmy John's is
And then-
underappreciated. I'll just say that. Italian BMT all day.
I'm a Jimmy John's fan. And I worked for Jimmy John's Field. Yeah.
Jimmy John's Field.
Too much bread. Yeah, it's a little US PBL league like field here. I used to be the manager of the VIP club room.
Why isn't this thing working? Oh, link
It's
Twitch.
like minor, different league ball. The Applebee's own it.
The Portland's minor league baseball team is the Portland Pickles, and all of their food is pickle related. They have pickle juice left and right. It's literally my waking nightmare. I fucking hate pickles.
Pickles are
Traverse City minor league team was the Beach Bums.
Love that.
I
That's
loved it.
dope.
I used to go to games with my dad once they first opened. It was so cool.
What does the mascot look like?
Oh, fuck. I think that it was like a bear on the beach. I can't. God, I haven't gone there in so long.
All right, whatever.
I
Kenmore,
think it was a bear.
Kenmore, if you want to join the sub queue, you just have to make sure that your Discord account is linked with your Twitch account. That way, it opens up access to post in the sub queue.
Yeah.
One last thing, if you're following along and you want to know where we're at in the queue, there is a green check mark next to what we're listening to. If you tipped, I'll put a little money icon next to it as well, just to keep track of all of these supporters. So shout out to everybody ready to listen to some music. What's
Can
up,
I
Bert?
just submit one proposition for the team here tonight? I want to introduce a new segment at the very end of our song of the night. Each one of our individual favorites for the night. Just list it off.
Do what? What are we doing? Just say our favorite
Hand
song?
on business from all the songs that we listened to out of the whole night. At the very end, I think we each have to choose a favorite.
Okay.
I'm in.
Good luck. May the odds forever be in your favor.
I was about to say that. I posted it. It is a bear. He's got like an open, like bummy looking baseball outfit that's open in it, but yeah.
Nikki, you fuck with bears?
Yeah, I'm okay with bears.
There you go.
My
What's your
dad
favorite
always
kind of
gets
bear?
bear. I mean, black bears are a little bit scary. Probably go with like a little grizzly, like a baby grizzly, a cub, any kind of cub, I guess.
Very specific. All right. First up in the queue for tonight is Self Savior Mix. Cryptic Mitch. This is called Dance for Me. Did Self Savior mix this or did you mix this? Which one is it? I don't know. Either way, Cryptic Mitch, Dance for Me, Self Savior Mix. Let's take a listen and bless ourselves with some ears or something.
We must pay homage to him.
Hey, new set of songs, got them jamming in your ear. Ain't no competition, man, I left them in the rear. Whoa, sat them in the chair, oh, about to turn the heat on. Savior about to drop a tape, cause niggas put a beat on. We on a different type of wavelength, made men. Any imposition on positions, rearrange them. Fuck around and change them. Shot him in the brain when he started fixing his mouth for that complaining. Paint on the table when I lifted it'll stain them. They ain't think I did it like a picture, I just framed them. Clearing them out and leaving a doubt so they could never figure me out or what I'm about. I'm out. Like a vapor in the wind, imitate me on a whim. We tearing up your skin, cuff 'em in the chin. All up in the duplex. Chris Benoit with it, hit him with a suplex. This my shit, and I does it like this, cause the bitches try to do me like that. They ain't know about me, I'm a scary YG, and I stay with a motherfucking bag. Pull up, go back. I ain't even blood from what he said on the net. I thought he was a thug. Niggas playing on the gram, but they really wanna hug. Join a new gang, pussy DP for the love.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. I said, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. The way you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, I'm moving with a mask, but I'm adjacent. Probably got a Ruger in the van, but I'm complacent. We're stabbing you with rulers, getting sanded down to makeshifts. My gratitude, excuse me while I'm handing out a facelift. Bitch, I got a magic marker and a couple bullets, and I'm naming them. I'm using iron sights, but make improvements when I'm aiming them. I'm just trying to bring the food into my table, but it's really fatal that I have to do this to your cranium. I'm not trying to leave a clue or a trace. I'm losing my faith in witnesses I bruise in the face. I'm choosing the safe route, so I'm moving from states like who wants a case, a sentence I maneuver away. I'm doing my thing, I think that I'm the prodigal son. These wannabe thugs just wanna be the product of slugs. I shot at them once and they just tucked tail and ran from it. Can't trust a soul with the tongue tails is adamant. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. I said, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. The way you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, dance for me. Dance, dance, motherfucker, dance. I'm dancing.
Right, that was Dance for Me, Self Savior, and Coulter. Was that somebody else rapping or was that Coulter rapping? Didn't sound like
That
Coulter
was
rapping.
Coulter rapping. I could tell.
All right, what'd y'all think?
Yeah, this was a good song. My initial reaction, I felt like the delivery felt a little boring to me. Like it just wasn't as animated as he normally is. And I felt like the rhymes were kind of basic. So with this beat being kind of more, low key, right? Like I think I was looking for a little bit more from his verse. He didn't do bad, but it just wasn't that impressive. And then once Coulter came in with the singing, I was like, oh, okay. Like the chorus was fucking fire. Coulter's rapping I thought was interesting too. Like he had a solid verse to go along with it, especially when the two parts overlapped. I thought that was really well done. So overall, I'd say for me, the song started out slow and then kind of Coulter crushed it. I'm going to give this one 7.5.
Yeah, I thought that this was good too. I thought the same thing about Self Savior. I felt like he didn't have the same energy as normally did, but I still thought he did good. Good rapper, obviously, we all know that. We know Self Savior's, one of the better rappers that we've heard. But I do feel like my main thing, Coulter, I thought crushed it too. I didn't really have a lot to say with Coulter's delivery. There was a part after he said clue or trace. It seemed like in that part of his verse, it got quieter after that. And I thought I bumped something, but I don't think I did. But it seemed like he got a little bit quieter, and then I heard a little bit more sibilance in his delivery. So I know that you leave different, sibilance or effects like that in there for more, emotional tone and stuff on it. But I wasn't sure if, maybe the volume dropped a little bit because there was more sibilance. But it did seem like his vocal dropped just the slightest. And I wasn't sure if it was the mix or if it was just, his delivery, like if he pulled back a little bit from the mic, which, I mean, my shit's all over the place. But I do feel like the one comment I do have for sure for me, when the bullets are dropping, that specific sound effect, like you did have a lot of sound effects in there, but it kind of went with the story of the song and it kind of helped build the story of the song and build the picture. So I didn't mind it. But the one thing was when those bullets dropped and when they hit, it did pull me out of the verses of the artists. When I did hear that sound because it was a little bit high. So maybe pull those back, but I thought this was really good overall. And I think that this is a 7.5 as well for me.
I like Self's verse. I mean, I know he tends to sound similar song to song, but I think his verse fit for what this track was. My only detraction from Self's verse was the quality. I think I said this like the last 5 Self songs. I think it's time for a microphone upgrade because it sounds very in a box tingy. Only so much you can do mix wise on that. I thought Coulter was fine. Verse sounded a little full of spit, a little bit wet, but other than that, it did its job. Hook did its job. So really just a quality issue for me. Overall, I'd give it a 7. But shout out to Cryptic Mitch, Self Savior, and Coulter. All right.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice little jam. Sorry.
That's okay. Next up is Noir. He has a...
Gang, 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 gang.
Hey, thank you for the follow. He's working with the AT2020. Yeah, I don't know what it is about his AT2020, but it sounds rough. He needs something other than that AT2020.
What's up, Woolnex? Thanks for the follow.
All right. Next up, Noir. Got a beat called Silence. J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, JID type beat. Let's check it out.
It'd be funny if it just plays and nothing, no sound comes out. Silent. Silent.
Long ass intro type. not overeating. All right, that was War called Silence. It's like, that means it's gone. Just like
That's entirely too long. That fucking the interlude section, like Jesus Christ, cut it in half.
tell us how you really feel, Berg.
Yeah, I'll tell you how I really feel. I'll be honest, I didn't like it at all. And this is just a personal preface thing. Like, this is well put together. Objectively, I think all the sounds work together. They, are well produced. None of the volumes were wrong. The beat, the actual like drum patterns was great. I just didn't like the flute. I didn't like the melodies. I didn't like anything about this beat. But it's well put together, and Lamb loves it. I'm sure he's going to do something great with it. For me, I'll give it a 5.
I felt like it was too long too. I feel like, the intro came in and I was trying to like suss out the structure too. I was trying to like count and I was confused at some of the lengths of some of your sections. So I was definitely a little bit confused by the structure. But I feel like it took a little bit too long for some of this stuff to come in and took a little bit too long for it to come back in, I guess, after dropping out. And the flute drove me nuts. Like, I play flute. And that's like, if you listen to that flute that you chose, and I know that you chose it just because you liked it like that, it's like they're almost can't hit the note. Like, that's like the sound that a flute makes when you're like learning and you're trying to get to the note to hit it rather than just being able to hit the note. So it's like me as a flautist is like fucking blowing the damn thing and hit the fucking note. But it's like it's so close, it's frustrating. But overall it was okay. I just felt like it was a little bit long and kind of maybe not so much my style, and I think the flute got me. Like, I was annoyed by it. Not you, I guess. But 6 for me.
I like this beat. I think my main opinion in the negative really is the long intro lead up to it. But I guess in the context of some type of story, it could work. I just think from a listening perspective, it was a long lead into an otherwise good beat. Obviously lengthy as far as the duration, but I think with the right artist putting a story on it, it would be fine. I give this a 7.5.
What kind of story would
Guns,
you
I
tell on this beat?
can't.
Shout out to Kenmore. Thank you for the gifted sub. I believe that means we will now play your track next.
What'd you do on this beat, Dice?
What kind of story would you tell, Dice?
A Haktua?
Haktua?
Just recreate Prince of Persia, the full script in rhyme form?
I think you would tell a story about your childhood and having to listen to music for about 4 hours every Wednesday.
Some like hidden trauma of flute lessons in a
Yeah.
smelly old teacher's house.
What's with you guys and flutes? What's with the flute attacks all of a sudden? What's going on?
Listen, I have my flute right here. That's the sound that you make. Like, mine needs to be cleaned right now. It probably makes that sound. Fucking tastes like
My flute
straight
needs to be
silver.
clean too.
It does.
That's
Oh
crazy.
God. But like, no, that's like the sound. Like, yeah, like I just blown it already. Like, just fucking hit the note. It's like
I said too.
that's. Fucking A. I can't.
What? I thought we were having a conversation.
Gonza's comment got me dead. I'm not. I play the flute, so it's hard to listen to that. I wanna like be like, I wanna take it from them and blowing it.
What are you talking about, Nikki?
The flute. I'm talking in the chat, sorry.
Okay. All right. Well, Kenmore tipped, even though he called you guys some flute racists, but we'll still let you guys listen to the next track by him. This is called, what is it called? Change My Mind, Work in Progress.
Shout out Joe Farwick. Thanks for the tip. We got you up next.
All right, here's
You got a
Kenmore.
Farwick.
What?
Kenny made a banger, 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 banger.
This is the one to tell flute stories on, for sure.
You guys are very Caucasian.
You want to hear about flute lessons in 6th grade? That's the beat to do it to, not the last one. No, this is.
I did take flute lessons in 6th grade.
Of course you did. No surprise there. But yeah, Kenmore, this was dope. Objectively well put together. Loved the drums. The piano was soulful, impactful. I think that this could definitely, have some fun stories, flute related or not. Yeah, I can see somebody doing something good with this. I'm gonna give it a 8.
Yeah, I thought this was a nice little vibe. I feel like it had a nice pace, and then even when you dropped out most of them, it still kept a nice little pace. Came in when it was supposed to, and I enjoyed the structure of it. I thought that it was good, easy to follow. It did feel. How long was this, Dice? It felt like it was a little bit short, but maybe I'm crazy.
This
I'm
was
all
2
crazy.
minutes and 15 seconds.
See, I'm crazy. Maybe it just felt short for a slower song. I don't know. Maybe that's how slower songs need to be. But I liked it overall. I thought it had a nice variation, nice little melodies. I feel like if it would have been longer, maybe I would have wanted more change up. But I thought that this was good for what it was, for the length it was. So yeah, I'm gonna give this 7.5. I thought this was good overall.
I like it for different reasons than Noir's beat, but I feel like they both are good storytelling tracks. I like the smoothness that Kenmore usually has in his beats. They always feel very dramatic, but also mellow at the same time. So I like the snare. I I like how everything's kind of blended together with the pianos and everything. Good beat, good drums, good everything. I give this a 7.5. All right. Joe Farwick has tipped us, not to be confused with Joe Boston. Shout out Joe Boston in the chat.
Or John Wick.
Okay, yeah. Or John Wick either. There you go. Got a track called Shadows in My Eyes. So let's take a listen to that and see what we think.
Go. Now I don't wanna go. I don't wanna know.
Yeah.
I don't
That's it.
yeah. Try to feel okay. Today just ain't my day. Hey, I'm hoping that I'm praying. Oh, I'm praying. Today my day. I'm trying to keep it cool. You're acting like a fool. I got nothing to lose. Trying to keep it cool. Wanna know I'm alive and I'm alive, no I'm alive. I was hoping I could make you mine, make you mine. 'Cause girl, you know it's true. It's hard to deny you. Don't you see the shadows in my eyes, in my eyes? But today just ain't my day. Today just ain't my day. But today just ain't my day. I'm walking through a maze. Ooh, wanna know I'm alive and I'm alive, no I'm alive. I was hoping I could make you mine, make you mine. 'Cause girl, you know it's true. It's hard to deny you. Don't you see the shadows in my eyes, in my eyes?
That was Joe Farwick, Shadows in My Eyes. Welcome to the community. What'd you guys think?
I thought that this was a vibe. Oh shit, I forgot I turned on my fan, sorry. I thought this was a vibe overall. I felt like there was some mix issues in it. I think that you as a singer, very, very good when it comes to, you know, your vocal control and your tone and everything, and your tune and your key and everything sounded good. I feel like you had the tune a little too high in some spots, but I really feel like you need layers in this. And then there was, you know, some things in the mix, like the reverb was high, and then I felt like I heard plosives, and then there was inconsistency in the volumes that I felt like in the mix on your vocal, where, you know, I don't know, it doesn't sound like it was like EQ'd. I'm not sure if this is mixed, but it seems like it might be slightly mixed, but it definitely needs to be brushed back through, because I definitely think this could be better, and I think it'd be better with layers on it. But you have a lot of good qualities in your singing, and I enjoyed your singing. I am going to give this a 7 for where it's at. I definitely think that there needs to be a mix on this. That's way better, that does your vocal more justice, because it doesn't sound like it's cohesive all the way across, and if it was, it would be great. Add some layers in there, do a left, a background, a right, background right, maybe some libs. Something to give it a little bit more oomph, and you won't have to use as much tune because you don't sound like you really need it. But I do think the tune should still be on the song, because it kind of gave it that vibe of like floating through the air. But yeah, I like this.
Yeah, man. I thought it was a cool track. It feels more like a work in progress to me. I think there's spots where you kind of just let the track play a little bit with nothing vocally going on. And because the beat is kind of empty in those senses and there's no vocals, it feels incomplete. So I would say fill it out with something, or maybe, I don't know, maybe you can have the producer or find a producer to add some sort of instrumentation to make those parts breathe a little bit better. The only thing about the vocals I would say is that I would turn the retune speed down some, because I don't feel like your pitch correction really needs to kick in all that much. I think you have a good voice and it kind of gets soiled a little bit by the retune just processing it needlessly. So still a good track. I would give this a 7 for where it's at.
I guess we're 7s across the board. I liked this as well. Instantly, I could tell. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be good," right? Like I liked as soon as I heard your voice come in. I was like, "Oh, okay, it's got something here." I think for me, I definitely agree with Nikki on the mix, and just I wanted the very kind of lowered beat to be more balanced with your very loud auto-tune vocals. There was times where it felt like the auto-tune was a little too much, and just especially with the beat being so low, I think that can be kind of fleshed out in the mix a little bit with some layers and with the proper volumes. I think this overall can be much stronger. The only other thing I'd say is like I like the melodies, I like the vibe of this. I would challenge you to take a second pass at some of the lyrics as well. Just it felt a little basic when you were kind of going rhyming cool and fool over and over, and like we kind of get it, but it's also like it's been done so much that like there's got to be another way to use those same melodies and those same feelings and just make it a little bit more interesting lyrically. So I'm at a 7.
You never met a cool fool before?
I am a cool fool.
Fair enough. All right. Shout out, Joe. Appreciate you dropping that gem on us. Hopefully you get into the Discord and you share more gems with us. Next up, the Fallen Dove, aka Hayden X. How to kill yourself. Not to
Hey, Dinks.
Oh, excuse me. Give it a listen.
Hey kids, listen closely. Yeah. How sad you died on a rainy day. Guess what? Your mama cried the whole way. When the reception was over, she took her own life too. You didn't end the pain, just pass it along. Selfish bitch. I was touch, that's so hard. There's no one that I'm right. Sorry. Yeah, when it happens, so shit. If I'm not shivering, so I sing it. Yeah, he's not gonna touch the full bars gasoline. Jar of Vaseline. 2 parts, 6 to 1.5. Cause I put potassium, nitrate, 1 cup cornstarch, and a pinch of sulfur. That's how you make napalm. Did you ingest some? You a choke in your
Okay, that was the Fallen Dove with How to Kill Yourself. Feels like we were at the pearly gates and then they found something in the long list of things we shouldn't have done and then kicked us out of the clouds. Um, you know, this was okay. I think one of the things about pitching down vocals is that you have to compensate for it by turning the gain up. So when you pitched it down, we lost some of the audibility, if that's a word, of being able to hear what you were actually saying. So I think overall, I think it's a step forward for you because it does feel like you had a little bit more control over your delivery and it was more on beat than some of the other stuff that we've heard. It was just a struggle to really make out what was being said in a lot of the parts. So mixed issues. I give this a 5.5.
Can we start out by saying self-harm is for pussies? Don't do it. Here at White Collar Rhymes, we support healthy and happy lives and go to therapy like a real man. Just kidding. This song, agreed with Dice, pitch down, can't hear, understand. The bass was just exploding. And while that was exploding, you were kind of saying things in a pitch down voice. And that's really what it was. I do think, is this a better submission than some of the stuff we've heard? Yes. It's tough to there's definitely some mix issues, and it just kind of felt like you were rambling death things with a lowered down pitch. So it wasn't really much, it wasn't doing anything for me. But you're starting to understand the flow and cadence / delivery a little bit more, with maybe some of that being helped by the lower pitch. I'll give it a 4.
I was very concerned. The lyrics, the crunchiness, it was scary. I don't like music like that. That's my personal taste. Like it wasn't like the crunchiness of some of the rap that we hear. That was like crunchiness that was like with a beat that made me fearful.
Gang, 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 gang.
But that's just my personal opinion of the song. I don't like the crunchiness. There is, for a short section, if you would have done that just for a little bit, then maybe you went to some dubstep or something, I wouldn't have hated it. You know, I could see that being in play in a small section, but the entire thing like that was really hard. I was afraid my headphones were going to blow, or my monitors. I don't know. I just don't like that farty bass. Like, it makes it so hard to hear anything you're saying. And then especially, I think it was Dice that said, with the drop down of the vocals, it makes it even harder. So it's like thing after thing making it harder. And it's like, I have liked your raps the past couple weeks, and I know you're trying a bunch of different shit. That's awesome. But for this, I feel like it was just too much of the, modulation on everything. And it's a lot for me. So I'm at a 4 with this. But if I could hear maybe your verse without all of the other stuff on it, so I could actually hear your delivery, because like I said, I only heard the word cornstarch and then a couple other concerning phrases, which, I hope that you're okay. And then, yeah, I couldn't really hear anything in it. So it was hard to listen to. And I've liked listening to your stuff and hearing how you are, finding your voice and your sound and all of that. So, but yeah, sorry, Dice. It'd take forever.
Oh, no, I got a notification.
You checked your watch. I'm like, oh shit. Sorry.
My bad. You like
That's a
cornstarch?
TV cue. That's I mean, it's good for thickening stuff, and I like thick stuff, so.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you can add cornstarch to, gravy, and it makes it thicker. And I like my gravy thick.
You like thick milk?
Mm. Yeah.
No, but I did drink chunky milk yesterday.
Ew,
Oh my
what?
god. Yes. I was drinking it out of a carton with a straw. And like it was fine. It tasted fine. And then I got to the bottom of it and all of a sudden I had like my mouth like filled with chunks. And I'm like, oh
All right,
my
I'm gonna
god.
throw the fuck up if you keep going. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
throw
even
up.
puke from it. I just like got up and I was like, oh fuck, and like went to the bathroom, spit it out, and then I was like, let me drink some water.
This is the
There's
worst
n-
thing I've ever heard.
There's no way the top just tasted fine and the bottom was chunky. What's
It did. It was weird. It's like, you know, the little like moo kids things.
No.
They're like, it's like a juice
Moo
box, but a
Kids
milk box.
Do we look
Yeah.
like children to you?
I don't know. I have them upstairs. I got
I
chocolate in
mean,
my
don't
milk.
pretend like you don't eat children's snacks all day.
I
Like,
know. I know.
All right. Speaking of children,
Like,
next up, King Zig, back with a song called "Frustrated." Let's take a listen.
it wasn't expired.
Sure.
I didn't even throw the rest of them away. I still have some in the fridge. I'm contemplating drinking.
Some women killers, they'll murder ya. They take them plans you got and burn them up. Yeah, she wonders if she'll call it girly love. Or will she let it blow like Curtis, bruh? Yeah, like Curtis, bruh. Got me so frustrated. I do it to myself though, and I hate it. Predictable behaviors. That's why I'm low on patience, and I'm so frustrated. I'm frustrated, so frustrated. Yeah, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. You just put up, you just sit back down, throw you to the ground, coming from the nap town. Man, we said we didn't like you when you came back round. You a rat tat tat, and you hate that sound. Tell me what you mean when I can't be defeated. Ain't about who you came with, it's about who you leave with. Pulled out my fifth third, and I got 3/5. Love got me floating so much that I'm seasick. I've been on my level, listening to metal, shutting out the devil. Guess I never settle. Do the world need me to be a little rebel? Catch me on the skateboard looking out for pebbles. Am I just a kid or am I just an old soul? Sometimes I got to admit when I don't know. Won't go low, but I know how you roll though. Wanna be together, but I'm solo. Women killers, they'll murder ya. They take them plans you got and burn them up. Yeah, she wonders if she'll call it girly love. Or will she let it blow like Curtis, bruh? Yeah, like Curtis, bruh. Got me so frustrated. I do it to myself though, and I hate it. Predictable behaviors. That's why I'm low on patience, and I'm so frustrated. I'm frustrated, so frustrated. Yeah, I'm so frustrated. I'm frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated.
All right, long fade out there. That was King Zig with "Frustrated." All right, I'll go ahead. I think the verses on this were solid. The one thing that I didn't like about this was the hook for a couple of reasons. The first half of it, it sounds like at least 2 other hooks from 3 other songs that I've heard from you. I'm not sure which songs those are. I'd have to go back and listen, but it feels like the same hook, just different words that you've used on other songs before. I think the second half of the hook, where you did a little bit more melodies, was better and probably should be the predominant performance throughout the whole hook, but that just stood out to me the most. I think that's really it. It's just the hook just felt half performed in comparison to the energy that you put in the verses. But towards the end of the hook, it got better. It just, that lead into the hook, it just didn't hit me right. I'll give this a 6.5.
I agree with Dice that the first part of the hook I wanted more from. And specifically, like, it came in so early, it's actually fighting the end of your verse at parts. It's like you're saying the same thing over each other, which was just confusing. I think that if you cut out that first part of the hook and just kind of went with the more melodic part, I think you got a home run. The verses were tight. Like you had that energy. The delivery was great. Yeah, I mean, I think overall that'd be the piece that I would recommend thinking about. I'll give it a 7.
So, although I totally just spilled Red Bull all over my shit, I was listening, put up my monitors while I was trying to clean. I did like your sound on this, Zig, overall, compared to what I've heard from you. And I haven't heard from you in a while. And I know that the last time I did it was kind of like this. But I feel like your cadence was nice and flowy, instead of the, like, in-your-face energy. You normally are like a drill sergeant when you rap. And this one kind of felt more like you were rocking in a hammock, you know. So it was a nice little change up of your pace, and your cadences. I would have liked a little bit more variation in some of it, but I did like it as opposed to, you know, your drill sergeant self. So I do see the growth and the change there, because I could tell even in your different inflections, you know, you were able to play with it a little bit more with your energy when you were rocking in a hammock, you know. But I did like this overall. I like I said, I would have liked just maybe a little bit more variation, and change in it, than the, you know, in the melody, in certain parts. But yeah, I thought this was good. I'm gonna give this a 7. But I do like the style of your like laid back tone a lot better.
Alrighty. Well, shout out to King Zig. Guess we'll see you in another couple months.
I know, right? I literally had to go check and make sure. I was like, wait, he said Zig, right? And then I was like, it sounds like Zig, but it's kind of like chillin'.
All right. Shout out to T Lamb. Thank you for the gifted sub. Lamb has a track. I don't know the final name of it. All he titled it was New Shit _1.
Oh.
So let's take a listen to New Shit.
Fresh off the presses. Hi.
Bender up the scope, bitch act like you know. You ain't got shit on me, if it's on me, it's a go. Bitch, I ain't your homie, keep it on me, let it blow. Finna get a milli, cause I'm milli with the flow. We be getting dough, they mad cause they broke. Foot up in the dough, now they call me bro. I remember nights when I was sleeping on the floor. Nominated twice, but they still sleeping on the floor. 10 bands for the fit, and all my shit legit. They say bands, I make them dance. Well, my Dougie costs a grip. Put 5 in my pants, case a nigga want a trip. All my niggas lit, and we all with the shits. I was making hits off 211s with the grits. Now my verses pay the rent. I get paid to talk my shit. Heard them niggas talking slick, hope they know I'm trained to go. I may slide, but I don't slip. Either way, it's on the flow. Bender up the scope, bitch act like you know. You ain't got shit on me, if it's on me, it's a go. Bitch, I ain't your homie, keep it on me, let it blow. Finna get a milli, cause I'm milli with the flow. Bender up the scope, bitch act like you know. You ain't got shit on me, if it's on me, it's a go. Bitch, I ain't your homie, keep it on me, let it blow. Finna get a milli, cause I'm milli with the flow.
That's it. All right, that was Lamb. New Shit _1.
Who are you using as a feature on this, and is this mixed? Those are my questions. While you stew on that. But I feel like there on the mix is one of the main things that I noticed on it, and when I realized there wasn't somebody on the second part, I'm like, okay, it's probably not really mixed. It's possibly gone through by you, Lamb, but I know how you are. You generally do try to at least pre-mix your stuff, if not mix your own stuff. But I feel like in the beginning, the tune, I feel like made your grit and your vocal robotic, and I like it when you hit like that vocal fry that you do. But I feel like maybe turn the tune down a little bit on it, or whatever you do to speed it up or unspeed it. Whatever I said earlier, I don't know how auto-tune works. Just turn it back a little bit, because I feel like it takes, that grit out of your vocal fry a little bit, and that's one of the things that I like that you do when you do rap like that. One of the things that I did like about the song. But I feel like there was some sibilance too throughout the mix and stuff, but now knowing that it's, probably not obviously a final mix because you don't have somebody else on the other half, I kind of don't want to comment on that, but I do feel like it was missing I agree with like what Ray said, like, I don't know what kind of vibe fully you're going to go with this. I feel like it's missing some of the Lamb energy, so maybe, some more like ad-libs or something like that with that energy in it. I felt like it wasn't the same, and the beat kind of made me want that energy a little bit too. Just a little bit more of a mid energy. But where this is at, I like it. I'm going to give it a 6.5 where it's at. A Travis Scott plugin. Okay, see that you're experimenting. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I kind of like it. I could see it. I want to hear it when it's done. And yeah, definitely maybe. I like your vocal fry, man. I like it when it's not the modulated one. Something so human about it.
Yeah. I mean, fucking, here's the deal. Like, you're so freaking talented. And I've said this before where it's like, all right, you're just kind of fucking around. Like, it feels like a fuck around song. And if you're fucking around because you're trying out the Travis Scott plugin, like, to me, it kind of sounds like you just freestyled something over a beat just to see how it would sound with the plugin, right? I think the melodies you use, the cadences, they're all, like, great. You sounded great on this. I think for me, it was just a matter of, it wasn't that interesting lyrically. I've heard you come with a lot more bars. And that's just, I guess, where it fell apart for me a little bit. I still think it's a decent start, but just to me kind of felt unfinished in that way. I'll still give it a 7.5.
I mean, I guess it's called new shit. It is completely unfinished. I'm like, the mix isn't done. Like, obviously.
He's saying new shit. Like, he has one verse on here and then a space. Yeah. So I'm wondering, like, were you just kind of fucking around? Did you just kind of say, all right, let's just see how it sounds and say whatever? Or is that like, all right, like, this is the verse I want to keep on there?
I liked it. I think the one thing that speaks to a good sound is having a good bounce about how you deliver your lyrics. I think Lamb has a good presence, good energy about it. Obviously, the vocals are too loud, but obviously it's not even a finished track. So I think for where it's at, it's a good placeholder for finishing it out. I like it. I don't really have anything negative to say other than it's too loud and it's not done. I give it a 7.
Stop fucking around. Sorry, Dice. Stop fucking around and finish it.
All right.
I like where it's at. I like it as a start, definitely.
Next up, Gonzilla Callisto. He has written a paragraph here. Every sound used to make this beat was created with an Arturia Mini Brute. No clue what the hell that is. And recorded to cassette.
What did you just say?
Arturia Mini Brute.
I think that might.
What did you think?
I don't know. I'm all like clicking in and out. Oh shit! Am I hooked up to Wi-Fi again and Ethernet?
Anyway,
sometimes I gotta switch.
Gon says that it's part of a project he's been slowly working on for a few years called Lunar, a lo-fi synth hip hop instrumental. Okay, whatever. All right, here's Callisto by Gonzilla.
Did you get Victor Dicoma and Kairos in the queue?
Oh yeah, shit! Thanks for the sub.
Yeah,
Victor and Kairos. Yep.
That was Callisto by Godzilla.
This kind of felt like that movie Signs, you know? First contact with the aliens, you're like, boom. And then they come in and then they're all like, oh, this is so scary. And then rain washes them away. Spoiler. They can't do water. That's how this beat was. To me, it was ethereal, interesting, weird. Sounds like Nicki kind of has something she's planning to this. So I guess all three of those descriptors would perfectly match her style. Yeah, I could see her doing something with this. For me, I'll give it a 7.5.
I didn't like this at all. It didn't hit me in the right way. I guess it's a vibe for some sort, but I didn't like the vibe. I think the background synth, the dun 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 dun, is just felt a little bit repetitive after like 30 seconds, and then it kept going. The other aspects of it I thought were cool. I thought the drums were underwhelming, but okay, yeah. If it's background music for a short animated film, that makes a whole lot more sense, because I wouldn't just sit there and listen to this without throwing a brick through a glass window. I'll give it a 5.5.
Yeah, I like how you described it, D-Bird. But no, I actually didn't hear any like lyrics to this. I normally hear lyrics to music, beats if it's something that fits me. But for me, like I said, it just reminded me of like a scene. Like that's what it was like. It reminded me of like outer space and like sad trees. Like literally like astronauts sitting underneath weeping willows in outer space. Like totally things that would be not natural, but like I don't know. And then like, you know, walking through like a field, like bouncing. It was a synth that gave it like that ethereal vibe, like you said, and a little bit weird. I feel like it did get a little bit repetitive for me too towards the end of it. I would have wanted to hear, you know, maybe like reverse the synth melody once or something, just a little bit different, because it is the same. I did like the synth, but it's the same thing over and over and over and over. But you know, with some motion picture in front of it, it changes it. It makes it more interesting. But it's definitely a good base for that. A good beat for that, because it fits, and that's what I saw in my head was a little motion picture. So for what this is and what it's meant for, I'm going to give this 7.5. Definitely give it a little bit more variation if, you know, it's a boring film. Something has to be a little bit variable.
All right, just a few more left in our subscriber queue, and then we'll get on to the free queue. Looks like we're getting through the subs early tonight. Not 2 hours in, just an hour and a half. So
wow,
good news for you freebies out there.
Look at us just plowing through and not spending as much time as we normally do for the paying fans that we love and adore.
Yeah, F you guys.
Fuck y'all.
All right, speaking of F you guys, Ray Stans.
Double fuck that guy.
Shout out to Ray Stans. He is a newly acquired rock hauler, so if you need some rocks, he's the guy to talk to.
Rock hound.
I love that.
He's bricked up. He says this is a tournament alternate. He wasn't satisfied with his hook performance, so for some reason he thinks that we will be. Let's give it a listen. This is called Riding.
Did great so far.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, you done fucked up and it's over now. I got all 4 leaves on the clover now. All day long at the stove with the heat. The SEC with the game, I'm a lead. I'm the senpai, or the master, or the sensei of disaster. And the payday that I'm after, like the flick with the Dark Knight, cash to the rafters. Buff with the stick and I'm sick when I pop it. Quick with the flick of the blick when I cock it. Round the way, hit a lick and I profit. Laugh at the bank as I hit the deposit. Think you got the cards while I bitch pull rank. I know you gassed up, but my shit full tank. All these gifts, don't know who to thank. Life's one bad bitch, give me 2 to spank. We riding, no we out here riding. Out here with my day ones. ones that I confide in. We riding, riding, no, we out here with my day ones that I confide in. Your girl in my crib and I'm hitting it slow. Mo painting her face and I'm leaving my logo. Fucking around, that shit a no-no. No shoes on the mat when you step in my dojo. Drop of the hat and I spit that adobo. Sending your style way of the dodo. This isn't Kansas, you ain't got that Toto. Shit kill and just bury, you don't need the promo. Oh no, there we go with the slick talk. Slide on the beat, I'm just out for a quick walk. Cook it up, call me Jack with the trick beans. And I don't do no small change, talking about a big stock. Fame on my mind all the time, why would I lie? Rookie of the year, but a vet in my mind's eye. You can bet I'ma hit him with that sky high. Down with the house and the clap ain't a dry eye. We riding, riding, no, we out here with my day ones that I confide in. We riding, riding, no, we out here with my day ones that I confide in.
That was Ray Stantz. Right. I like this, Ray. I actually like this. I think this would have been better than your round 2 track for sure. I don't think the hook is really that far off. It's like the first time I heard it, I think there was like one note that could have been like slightly different to really hit that key. But I think just some other layers on it would fill it out and it would sound fine. I had a question. Did you record the first verse in pieces or was that all done in one take, 1 or 2 takes? Overall, I think the delivery's good. I think it's a good track. I think the one thing that and the reason that I ask about the verse is it feels disjointed for some reason. And I can't tell if that's just because you recorded it in pieces or what it is about the delivery, but it feels like first full takes. Something strange about it. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it feels, I don't want to say robotic because I think the delivery is definitely better, but it feels like chopped up. And I'm wondering if maybe some breaths are just completely cut out or something. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but I will say that I think the track is still good. Not sure why you don't like it other than, you're not used to singing. But I think you should lean into it and just kind of own it. I think this was a good step in the right direction, and I would give this a 7.
Ray be chopping it up. Shit, why am I echoing?
Did you turn your speakers off?
Just me? No, my speakers aren't on.
Is it your fan?
Anyways, no, my fan's not on. Anyways, Ray, I like this. I thought that your flow was good in this. I thought that you had a nice energy to it where it wasn't, your typical, drill and thousands of syllables. It was your, you relaxed a little bit and you had good, delivery and an emphasis on things and inflection that made it more interesting in your whole delivery. I agree with the layers being needed. Like, I didn't mute myself. I always make comments during your guys' songs, so that's why I mute myself because I don't want to interrupt stuff. But I want low layers. I don't know because I'm like low. I want low.
It's not like we're missing.
I sound like an asshole judge from Dance Moms, where I'm like, I want low layers. Damn it!
It's what the people want. It's what the people want.
No.
The people are literally tuned in for us to react, not just type to them in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't want to I don't know.
I don't give a shit what you want. People. Unmute yourself. No more muting.
No. But anyways, Ray, I want lower layers in your hook. I didn't mind your singing at all. I actually for a second was like, wait, this is Ray singing. Okay, I definitely think that you're getting better at singing. It needs a lot more layers. Just plow back through it, put more layers in. It'll make any thing that doesn't sound consistent. Like the choppiness of certain parts, that Dice referring to, it'll help any of those nuances that you have going on. But I like where this is at. Definitely add layers and keep going on this. Get it, mixed and stuff. I think that you should definitely finish this. But I'm going to give this a 7.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm the fucking dick. All right, let's talk.
You are
about
the
it, right?
dick.
Let's talk about it. The hook. I mean, I agree. Some layers. I do think you were flat on some parts. I actually like what you're going for. I don't think you fully executed it. Like you said, like there's some parts you're like, I can make this better. Yeah, just redo it. Do the same thing that you were trying to do, but just execute. I think you're almost there though. It's not bad. There's just couple parts you fell flat. I think the verses, the cadences. Oh fuck! My fantasy draft starting in 12 minutes. The cadences are good. Like I think you've taken like the lessons and you've like gotten better with your delivery, with your like being able to switch it up. It's not just the same da 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 da. It's not that the whole time. The problem I have with the verse more than anything else is the topics, the subject matter. It's all over the fucking place. It's the same shit that we say to people. The fucking 17-year-old that's trying to be Travis Scott. He hears some shit on the radio. He's like, I'm gonna do that. Like it just doesn't feel authentic to me, right? Like you're talking about like, oh, the blicky, and then like making a run to the bank and like stealing money. Like this isn't your life, And then in the same sense, you're talking about like doing robberies. You're saying lines like "Go the way of the dodo," like the fuck. Like there's just it doesn't add up. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna fuck your bitch. I'm gonna leave my load on her face. Oh, but also let's make a Jack and the Beanstalk reference. What?
Bars.
No, nerd. You've never touched a woman ever in your life if you're saying go the way of the dodo and fucking beanstalk bullshit. And you have great hair and go on dates. I'm sure you probably have. But it's not coming through in the music, and that is fucking me up. So I would say more authenticity in the lyrics, please. 6.
You don't like Jack and his Beanstalk?
Jack Beanstalk.
Jack and his Beanstalk's pretty good.
All right. Next up, we have the Ray Stans clone, X-Raider. This is called Chopping Trees. Now, he has a lyric video. Do you guys want to see the lyric video, or you just want to listen?
Yeah, I
absolutely.
Listen, if y'all ever have lyrics, I'm a lyrics person. I prefer to read lyrics when I'm listening to a fucking song, especially if you got like crunchy shit. Send me lyrics.
Yeah, to me, it absolutely doesn't matter because I have a million fucking things on the screen anyway, so I'm not
I
gonna
like to read along.
I'm
gonna read along.
To me, it's a distraction from all the bullshit mistakes that they make. You're just trying to distract me. You could put some titties in the background, and now I'm looking at the titties. I'm not even paying attention.
I mean, more titties, please.
X-Raider, you heard the man. Here's Chopping Trees.
There we go.
Today's.
Press play.
Tree be green as a gecko, so no fiend be seen at the threshold. My whole team, we gleam from the get-go. Big red beam, don't leave no echo. Out here popping like lean and Prosecco. Ain't no stopping my sheen, that's bet, bro. Get on top, tell a whole let.
Let me run that back because the volume is down.
Can you full screen?
Can you kick rocks?
All right, fuck me. Who cares?
Tree be green as a gecko, so no fiend be seen at the threshold. My whole team, we gleam from the get-go. Big red beam, don't leave no echo. Out here popping like lean and Prosecco. Ain't no stopping my sheen, that's bet, bro. Get on top, tell her, let's go. What she run top to the head, I ain't said no. Hotter than Fresno, sticky like Kendo. When I do crime, then I slide with a MO. Got a new tempo, body than St. O's. I'ma do fine for the time, no crescendo. All of my friends know what I do fan for. 1 or 2 benzos and a few bantos. Uno memento, look at my pango. Running through endo, no innuendo. Hey, yeah.
Experienced now. Special. Knocked down a couple times. Bad. Been chopping trees. I done something new. I'm experienced now. Been chopping trees. Special.
I'm chopping down these trees every day.
City got mad, got me feeling like Kendrick. Took 3 tabs and we called that a Hendrix. Not too shabby when we all in the M6 stones on the dash. I'll be on my Zen shit, shouting, swords out swinging. Now then bowing, more out bringing. J. Cole warm up, see me springing. JK sure enough, I'll keep digging. Big backwood with a whole lot of gas. Trick out wood like the grain on the dash. Thick bad bitch with a whole lot of ass. Split it down the middle when I get up in the gash. Cut it up, call me Kid Cudi. Run it up, done it up, all for the money. I bun a Dutch double cup filled with the money. I done enough, real my buddy, yeah.
Searching for the smoke that'll leave me ghost. Mine so north, but I be East Coast. Girls go south, don't mean we boast. You get capped to cutting, I don't mean repost. See, we green folk, not new but natural. Dream come true, so blue like a sack full. Pound in a satchel, a flat with a hash go. Don't fuck with buckets, no sand in my castle. Dan, no rascal, I don't touch rock. But the only time I'm soft when she don't suck. In a rap bubble, no, we don't bump pop. I wanna fill my shoes, but couldn't fold my socks. I would close up shop back when I hated the gig. Selling dailies and the payment was rigged. I was paying to live and wasn't feeling so free. So I hit up HLT and started chopping some tree.
I'm experienced now. Special. Knocked down a couple times. Bad. Been chopping trees. I done something new. I'm experienced now. Been chopping trees. Special.
I'm chopping down these trees every day.
Get the pack, break the bag, start bouncing it out. First dab, oil rigs, murder pound on myself. Keep hash, weed, shatter, all stashed in the pouch. Set on so many pounds, I can craft me a couch. You take a hit of this like a smack in the mouth. So much heat off the gas, like you back in the south. Still pack up the shout, this is way past quads. Get me back to the clouds, so I can way past God. Say I'm way past odd, looking searching for a dumb high. Bud in the back with vanilla or rum vibe. Get the trop acid, I might give it one try. Don't like food shrooms, but I'm still a fun guy. Stuff got me tongue tied, maybe it's laced. Say we too wavy, but baby the taste. Make your heart race, see the time that I faced. Only know a Rico, never seen a lowercase, no cap.
Like lowercase, no cap, like cap locks on the keyboard.
No, I think they get it, dude. I think they get it.
Yeah, but like lowercase, like crime, no cap locks, lowercase, keyboard stuff.
I said they get it, dude.
All right, that was Chopping Trees by, or that was somebody that was X-Raider and another guy. Chopping Trees.
Who else was with him?
High Lord Tech is the other person.
Was High Lord Tech? Who was first?
You don't recognize X-Raider's voice? High Lord Tech.
X-Raider sounded like the second one.
Yes,
And
that's
the other
correct.
guy was first. Okay, the first guy sounded like Self Savior to me, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, X-Raider has never sounded like this. I was so confused. But that's just me being me. Sorry. I thought the second person sounded like X-Raider. I'm like, this is more like it. But I don't know about the end. That really confused the fuck out of me. Like, what did that mean? I feel like I missed a joke, and it made me sad. The lowercase crime thing, like, I don't understand that.
Don't worry about it, Nikki.
Did I miss it? I missed the joke. I hate it because of that.
The whole song or just the joke?
Just the joke. But anyways, I didn't mind it. I thought it was good. I thought that I looked up Urban Dictionary's tree chopping, and it's not about weed, which made me sad. I wanted to see what it said. But I thought that, the delivery was solid. The first guy was good. Like, he sounded, like I said, like Self Savior to me. Thought they had a good delivery. Overall, I felt like it was long. Like it was kind of the same type of delivery over and over and over. But I thought that it was still okay. It was a weed song too. I think that I feel like the hook didn't stand out enough though. Like there wasn't enough like change when the hook came. And your lyric video, man, those lyrics are a little bit off and they go fucking flying everywhere. Holy shit. Like, I'm a closed caption. I used to hate closed captioning, but now I'm a closed captioning kind of gal, and that was kind of hard to follow. I liked your fun guy line. It was funny. It was basic, but it still made me laugh. D-Bird probably fucking hated it. But I'm going to give this overall a 7. I didn't hate it. It was a fun little vibe.
Yeah. I think that their styles seem to complement each other. I feel like it's very similar. It almost felt like there was, 6 verses of the same guy. Like it just kind of felt like the same thing happening over and over, both in cadences, in the type of lyrics. It wasn't bad. Like I think both guys can rap, had good flows. Some of the lines were a little, but like, yeah, you're getting a little creative there. I think parts, maybe some parts of the flow fell off in the third verse a little bit. Overall, not bad, but I'd say that just kind of felt like the same thing over and over, a little Groundhog's Day, with a weird interlude talking about chopping trees, which I don't think added anything to the song other than like a pause. Like it kind of brought the energy down. So I'm going to give it 7. No,
So
6.8.
it's like a woodchuck day, not a groundhog day.
Exactly.
I don't know how I felt about the song. I mean, it was decently performed, but I wasn't excited by it. And I've been excited by the last several X-Raider tracks that I've heard. So I'm kind of indifferent on this one. It was just consistent is the best way I could describe it. Consistent, but not exciting. Yeah. I don't know that I really have any other strong feedback I can give you. I mean, I feel like I'd just be nitpicking, just finding random shit to say, other than this was just okay. I would give this a 6. It's a 6 for me, X-Raider. I probably would rate it higher if it was just X-Raider, because I tend to like the way that he kind of like bounces around his verses and does different things sonically. I think I have to get used to a High Lord Tech X-Raider project in order to really grasp the back and forth there. But I think both gentlemen did a good job, but it's just kind of okay to me. So 6. All right. The Fallen Dove redeeming their double subscription. Here is, I'm sure Nikki's going to love this one. Called I Dream of Being a Satanist Leader.
What the fuck?
All right, press play.
Why am I gonna love him? What the fuck is this?
I dream of being a leader, such a defeated Red blood, sacrifice. And your wife, take this saber-tooth knife, plunge it into your stomach, gonna hell you coming. I do rituals, but magic spiritual. This all traditional. Fall into it to then make the devil happy. Smash your face into the dirt. Make shred her because your ass worthless as the earthworms.
If you ran on black like rough now, me I'm a fat bro, so shame, so no.
Hey, what you saying? What you playing? Don't talk behind my back, sing it to my face. You scared because I will murder you. I don't care, demons are everywhere. I dream of being a leader, such a defeated Red blood, sacrifice. And your wife, take this saber-tooth knife, plunge it into your stomach, gonna hell you coming. I dream of being a leader, such a defeated Red blood, sacrifice. And your wife, take this saber-tooth knife, plunge it into your stomach, gonna hell you coming. Run it up, dump it out, hear the problem, use subtraction, scream, but you know that traction, leave it funny stuff in the best sex, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. Run your neck, stab that knife into your throat, bleed out and choke, no point of pray, and we run at a destination, and for eternity, we're gonna stay demon time, give me your loyalty, stop acting liquidity, you don't need anything, not worth 2 cents, that makes sense, no one cares enough to respect you. I dream of being a leader, such a defeated Red blood, sacrifice. And your wife, take this saber-tooth knife, plunge it into your stomach, gonna hell you coming. I dream of being a so wife, take this saber tooth knife, plunge it into your stomach. Go to hell, you coming?
All right, that was I Dream of Being a Satanist Leader by Hayden X, aka The Fallen Dove.
You know what? This might be a hot take, but this might be the best song we've heard from them. Like the drums were so crunchy and so ridiculous. Like, stop. Just hard stop. No. Bad Hayden. But as far as the way he approached this song, they approached the song, it kind of worked with the style you were going for. I mean, more than others that I've heard, right? Like, it's not perfect. There's still a lot of growth to be had. The next step would be like, all right, let's figure out how not to be so monotone in the delivery. Let's figure out how to, get creative while writing lyrics. But I think just with what you were going for, you achieved it. So I'll give this one a 4.5.
Yeah, I could see this working in some scenarios. The little boop boops that just came in every now and then, the beat though were too damn loud. I think without those, the beat would be okay. This is what I'll say about this song and topics like these. When people intentionally make them, they come off kind of goofy because it feels like you're just forcing the issue rather than just saying things. And it's kind of like Bird always says, like, be clever about how you say things. Like, if you say, I dream of being a Satanist leader, and then you explicitly say how you want to be that leader, it's less interesting than if you give subtle context clues throughout here and there, and people have to put two and two together, like, oh, this person wants to be, a Satan worshiper. Not saying that I support the topic or anything. I mean, it's fine if you do. I don't care. Satan probably doesn't even exist. Fuck do I care? But I'm saying, as far as when people explicitly call out things like this, like, I want to be this or I want to do that, and then that's purely what they rap or they sing, how they sing it, it tends to have less appeal. So I would say, what Bird always says is work on lyrically how you can make that be more like a hint rather than just writing out, hey, here's X marks the spot on the map. Give me clues, don't give me exact coordinates. And yeah, like Bird said, work on how you deliver things, how you say things, be more authentic, be more confident in your delivery. Those kind of things will go a long way. So, that said, it's a track. I'll give it a 4.
Another concerning track for me. I can't stand the crunchiness. I turned it down so much because I couldn't even listen to it, which pisses me off. And I've been in a mood, so I'm sorry. But fuck, I can't even listen to your delivery because I can't. I don't know why I just said cunt. I cannot freaking hear past the drums being so damn crunchy. So it's a 2 for me because this one I felt like it was even more crunchier. I didn't even hear cornstarch. I just want to hear without all the stuff. I'm sorry.
I want you to be their engineer.
I'm trying to figure out how to engineer. I know how to engineer commercials, but not vocals.
You and the Fallen Dove could figure it out together as a new duo, the Satanists.
Oh yeah, I'm
Nikki,
not a Satanist.
Nikki and the Fallen Dove. You don't have to be in a group called the Satanists.
But
Just-
if I'm doing my things, I
It's not-
don't
no,
need
it's not your thing, it's a duo.
dark magic being pulled into my light magic.
It's like yin yang.
I mean, you need dark for light, of course, but
All right, fair enough. What'd you give this one?
oh shit, I think I gave it a 2.
Okay. Shout out to the Fallen Dove. All right, that was it for the Sub Q, the other two gentlemen who have posted, looks like they posted after Nikki closed it. So a big middle finger to you guys.
Well, no, I post, all of my posts are, if you post before 8:45 and you're a sub, you still get played. I just post it. So if somebody got in before 8:45, then they made it.
All right, hold on.
Did they make it?
Dog tags put it eloquently.
Tags
Me
tipped.
tip.
Yeah, dog tags tipped, and Osavant made it at 8:44. If
Alright,
you go up to my post and read it right before.
I'm not reading all that. Come on. I'm busy.
I'm sorry, it's in the fine print, Dice.
All right, next up.
I fucked it up.
Never mind. So much for the hour and a half sub queue. We're hitting 2 hours, folks. Sorry, free people.
Fuck yeah! And
All
this
right.
is just the way the world works. You know, against you poors.
Yeah. If you want to have a better, more pleasant life, don't be poor. That's all there is to it.
Simple as that.
Hey, learn some life lessons here, folks. All right. First up in the last two for the sub queue is All Savant. This is called Mumble Season. Pilot. Nikki, you like pilots?
Yeah, I do. Like, wait, like pilot lights, like that keep my water heater going and keep my water warm, or like pilots in the sky?
That is a crazy first guess. I'm not even going to support that with anything else other than pressing play. Pilot lights in my water.
Ooh.
I got so tired tonight. You come round and round, come round like when I come and say that did you come here just to violate or just to soothe it, just to scratch that? You gonna come when I ask, when I beg, when you buy? Are you gonna die when you beg, when you buy, when you beg? Just gonna test your faith in the bloody, die from the bottom leg with the dolly, cool with the papa down, black, dick, double, but die from the bottom line, son of all that lie, dude. Each in a bumpy life, my bitch, no doubt, no pain, no one. I say when I come back, when I beg, you will find out your head, darling, you bet, darling. From your nobody, my space, my love, my comfort. Say when I come down in a place you'll find out your head, darling, feel bad, darling, but I'm here.
All right, that was All Savant with Mumble Season. What did you guys think of that one?
Okay, it was not mixed at all, was it? I mean, it just sounded super flat most of the way. Most of the entire song felt flat, and it felt unmixed. Didn't like the way the vocals sat on the beat. It kind of just sounded like noise, and that is the best way I can put it. I know he can sing. This song was not it for me. I mean, it's objectively better than The Fallen Dove, so I'll give it a 5. 5. Soft 5.
Flaccid 5. 2 Fs. Yeah, I agree. It was hard to hear what was being said or performed, but the parts I did hear were just kind of flat. I did like the beat. but there's a lot to desire out of this. It needs a lot of lift to get in a positive direction. It just feels incomplete and unfinished, really, at the end of the day. I don't know that it's better than The Fallen Dove. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I felt like this felt a little bit unfinished as well. I felt like the beat and then the vocals kind of didn't, follow the same type of structure. I was trying to kind of figure out the structure and suss it out as well. It was kind of confusing. I feel like most of your stuff is for me, though. I'm sorry. And I wasn't sure if it was mixed either. It definitely sounded like it was raw. Maybe go back through a restructure, do some different layers, get a good mix on it. I'm at a 4.5.
Okay. Last up in the sub queue is Dog Tags. This is called What Color? Boom.
Is it here? Is it there? What color is love? Is it here? Is it there? Do you know what color is? What color is? What color is? What color is? Your
I want to know how much time you spent on this. Please, respectfully. I need to know that answer before I give some sort of a
Before you can...
yeah.
Hmm.
Like an hour.
I feel
Okay.
like, yeah. Do you want to go first? No? I feel like this is super, super slow for me. I feel like the sample was overused. I'm not sure what the beat's for. I don't know who could rap to this. The way that it's structured, it's a little bit confusing. I feel like if it's going to be this slow, it needs something more. Unless this is like for a backtrack of a movie. Like, I don't know. I feel like it could work for something like that, like some spy movie. But I'm gonna give this a 5. It was super slow for me, man.
For what it's worth, I went back in time to when we first met Dog Tags, and we're like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What is this drumless bullshit? And he's like, oh, no. It's just like Rock Marciano or whatever. I was like, I don't fucking know who that is. I promise you it's not that. He's like, no. Let me send you some songs. So he actually sent me like all of his influences. There's like 6 songs that he sent over to me, Spotify links. I immediately forgot all about it. Never fucking pressed play once until yesterday. And you know what all of those songs had in common? They had fucking drums. Every single one of them had fucking drums. Sure, some of them were like lowered a little bit, but it just felt like you played a sample and then the sample went all the way through. Like it's less, like kind of chopping a sample and then strategically placing it around, and more just kind of like, here's the sample I found. Do you want to hear the whole thing? And do you want to hear the whole thing a bunch? So that's what it was for me. 5.
Look at what this motherfucker just said. Drumless still has drums.
All right. If you say, now we're doing semantics.
Okay. Look, you spent an hour on this. It feels like an hour. I'll just leave it at that. I don't feel like it feels just like not done. I mean, I know you start some things and then you want to like kind of get a little bit of insight, direction, or whatever. It just, man, I feel like it could be much more, and it's so much less. It's underwhelming to me. I like the sound of it. I'm not impressed with where it's at right now. Is what I would put it as. I just wish there was more to it. So I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'll give it a 5. All right. Shout out to Ken Moore and shout out to Cairo's music. Cairo, you were actually subbed. One thing I'll say is if you could link your Twitch to your Discord, that would help us that'll open up the channel for the sub queue so that you can post in there and it'll be more visible. But yeah, that's it really. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Let me post that real quick. Link Twitch. Hit that link and then link your Twitch to your Discord. That'll open up the sub queue. That way you can jump in there. We'll play you first and then we'll play Kim Moore. Thank you, Kim Moore, for the gifted sub. So 2 more subs to play here. First up is Cairo's Take Me to Heaven. Any details you want us to know about this track before we play it? Looks like a couple folks with some guitars here. This should be interesting. We like guitars around here.
Guitars.
This is unreleased. Oh, world premiere.
We'll take you where you push no stones, pick up your feet. We know you've been waiting. You can grab on the rail now. Every step gets colder. You really gotta hang yourself closer. There's still blood in your veins. You gotta stop being so ashamed about it before your time and your turn is over. No fool will nirvana means the city sleeps never. You haven't seen it until you're taken home. Take me to heaven. Take me to heaven. We're loving at the end of the day. Take me to heaven. We'll give you what you wanted today and you wanted to see now. Closer to your aim, that's the monolith of sages that gazes over your shoulders, looking right through both your eyes. You hear the light, can't deny you never wanted over. When you touch the gate, you'll hear the gold. All the stories you unfolded, they already know it. Here we're waiting for you to come and tame your own beast. We forsaken none in the kingdom of roses. We take them home. We'll take you where you think you'll belong. Take me to heaven. We'll take you where you wanna be gone. Take me to heaven. We'll go together this time. We'll go together. Take every step really slow. We'll pick the pace up when we're at the door. You've come a long and a way on these stones, so be careful. Listen, don't look down by your sides. That's a place only Lazarus could go. When the gods will look into your eyes, you will shake like you haven't before. But you'll be happy to go, and you'll be happy to know. We'll take you where you think you belong. We'll take you where you wanna be gone, wanna be gone. We'll take you where you think you belong. Take me to heaven. We'll take you where you
was Take Me to Heaven by Kairos Music. Here's my thoughts on this, and please take this very surface level. I think this song would be, so first and foremost, I think it's very wordy. I'll say that. Like, if I was going to take your singing, it's very wordy. It's performed great. I think both of you did a good job vocally. I just think there's a lot of words to like digest from a first listen. It would take me at least 3 listens to really digest what you're saying. I think that this song would probably be better performed, less wordy, and probably 10 BPM a little bit slower. The beat feels a little bit fierce for how the song sounds, if that makes sense. Like, the piano is very sharp and like it's got like a very rapid hi-hat going on in there. So it feels like it's kind of contrasting with what I'm hearing vocally. So those are just my initial thoughts, is like, man, this song would be better slower with a little bit less words. But that said, I still think you guys did a good job performance-wise. Yeah, that's really it. I'd give this objectively, I give it a 7 out of 10 where it's at. But I could see this in my mind, I could see it at like an 8.5, 9 if those things were like really more digestible on the first listen.
Yeah, for sure. I could definitely see that, especially with the structure with his versus hers. Hers is a lot more simple, and the whole beat seems a lot more simple than the structure that he had with his flow. I thought that the flow was good, though. I did feel like there wasn't the layers on there to give it depth. I felt like your vocal in the verses sounded hollow, and I feel like the beat was almost higher, as high, if not higher, than your vocal. I felt like your vocal kind of got lost a little bit in the beat in certain parts of the verse. And then I feel like with how her vocal was mixed, yours was mixed in parts like that, but then towards the end I feel like it was mixed a little bit differently in the end hook. And it did sound in like your second verse like it was almost like your vocal was layered, not like there was, actual layers. It was like doubled, I meant to say. Or it was the reverb on it or something on it, which obviously she had, all those effects on it, but it kind of made it sound like your vocal was doubled and not done layers. I think that it would just be a lot better with layers in it. Honestly, I definitely would like to hear you go back through and give those, because I didn't hear them when I was trying to listen for them. It just would make it seem fuller, where her vocal is so ethereal. Yours needs to be, as wide as hers is, I guess height-wise of the song. But overall, I thought this was a good little vibe. I thought that it was nicely put together too. I'm going to give this a 7.
Yeah, I'm kind of with the crew here, where it's like, I think you did an objectively good job of making everything sound nice. Like, it's a decent track. You both have a lot of singing talent. Obviously with the mix, there's some things here and there. I think my biggest takeaway was exactly what Dice said, is like, especially for hooks, like, simple is better. And, it gets to be so wordy and so complex where you're like, all right, I'm almost tuning it out, just because that's, a lot for the moment. Sometimes you just want to vibe with it, and especially with that kind of floaty, vibey beat. You're not trying to like think so hard about it. I'm the first guy that says they love lyrics and complexity, but it just didn't feel like feedback.
All right, on. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you guys dropping that off. Look forward to hearing some more stuff from you too. Next up, we got a gifted sub from Kenmore. Got a track called Dudley demo, and then The Fallen Dove has tipped. Looks like the dark theme continues with Kill Your Friends. Let's check out Kenmore's track first.
Sad.
Who has the time to make all these?
Luxurious fly
I
shit.
mean, hate takes so much.
Hey yo, shot it so quick I forgot to put my gloves on. Bullet sounded like a love song. Roll him in the Persian rug. Shoot this the back shot, sit in me, started coughing blood. Neighborhood track suits, but you ain't ran shit. Pistol whipped him so hard, fucked up his dandruff. Kicks 2+, public school, Snoop Buck. Grenade launcher looking like my new bowl, searching for loopholes. Fell asleep in the law library, me and LaRusso. Get the night some Julio. Poke the nigga if he move once. Black still in the hole, he got 40 months. Work from the DR, she stuck it in the car. We back, flip 1,000 packs, relax. Last Kwanzaa we bought each other Jag, mine was all glass.
Griselda.
All right, that was Kenmore with Dudley. Used some vocals from Griselda there. I like this. I think you did a good job kind of like matching the tone of the vocals. Only thing that I would point out is the vocals seem, from a mixing perspective, the vocals seem a little bit on top of the instrumentals. I would probably lower them just a little bit, but I think you did a good job kind of like orchestrating it around and matching the vibe of how that particular delivery is and pacing everything correctly. I would give this a objective 8.
I loved the beat. I think the beat was just absolute fire. As far as like the overall thing, it felt like there was a lot of S's. Like it just felt like the quality of the vocals that you ripped wasn't quite there, at least, you know, from what I was hearing. So it just kind of felt a little harsh, especially with all the S's. I think, you know, hot take, I prefer to listen to beats without somebody else's vocals on them. So I think the beat by itself was fucking fire. And that if anything, the poorly mixed Griselda lyrics took a couple points away from it. Where it's at today with just first impression, I'll give it a 7.5. Beat is a 9.
Yeah, I thought this was a cool little vibe. I liked the beat a lot. And I thought that you did a good job of matching the vocals with the beat, honestly, as well. I thought that you did a good job at, building around, if you did build around the vocals. I don't know if you added them after or before and built around them. But you did a good job of that as well. It had a nice little vibe. I don't know. I guess I don't know what you would use this for, like as a rapper. I know it says it's a demo. It would be hard for someone to rap on something with rap already on it, but I thought that it was good. I give it a 7. I think it was good match.
I think the point of the demo is you put in some random lyrics or some random vocals of like, here's how a rapper could rap over this. And then a rapper's like, oh, damn, that was dope. I want that beat to do my own thing on it. I feel like that's kind of the purpose. But
so
also,
you add that to try to sell it?
A lot of times, yeah.
I guess like how you would for a lyricist to try to sell your lyrics is, have your little demo.
Yes.
Okay. Like, no response. All right. I mean, like, radio demo is completely different than any of this, so I don't know.
All right. Next up, Kill Your Friends.
Why do you hurt your friends? Falling down.
We understood, down your foot, like what's good. We in the mud, down your above. Yo, all your friends, they all some snakes. Why is it all names you send? Oh, don't procrastinate. Wanna hang out. Screw you, so fake. Drown yourself in a lake. Also Jason Voorhees. Screw you.
Take it back to you, so taboo. Makes you listen to Fruit Loops, sipping on good juice, sipping on fruit juice. Fruit punch, eat lunch, Kit Kat, uncrunch, what you want. I don't understand who is that man because I'm fitting them in. Screw your vitamins, the supplements have microchips. You a little pip. Microtransactions, money we all spend. Stole my mom card, but she ain't catching. Wanna know why? 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 Because she's freaking dead. Get killing, purging, stealing, people milling, bombers doing. Cut in the wood, cut in the bush, run over the hood, understood, still your foot, like what's good, while you're in the mood, still your above, forever in the booth, awesome location, but they put no moves. Screw your betrayal, knew it was coming right from the start. Time for your burial, this wasn't so hard. You know all my secrets, and there's only one way to keep it. So try to run like catch up, run, rabbit, run.
All right. Kill Your Friends by The Fallen Dove. So this is one thing that I noticed. So the 3 tracks that we played from you, they all seem to be from the same project because they all have the same artwork. I think stylistically, they all kind of work together. This track in particular, I think this is the closest to being one of your best tracks that we've heard in total. My advice to you is that part where the beat kind of dropped out and you started doing your like rapping thing. That's the like cadence and delivery that you should be using all the time. Like every other time that I hear you, you sound so reserved. Like you're just like, you're either forcing a certain sound out of your voice or you're hesitant to project because you don't want people to hear what you're doing. Like you need to go outside or, you know, find some time when your parents aren't around, whoever's not around, and like talk to yourself in the mirror. The same kind of projection that you would use in that moment where you don't feel discomfort because there's nobody around. That's how you should be delivering your vocals. If you use that same projection throughout this whole track, I would give it a 7, just because you delivered whatever the fuck it is that you're delivering on this track. How it sits right now, the vocals are too low. The beat's okay, but the vocals are sitting a little bit low, and like you come in and out of that confidence. So it's lacking a little bit of confidence. I would give this a 5.
It's just so farty, man. I tried to listen through the farts to try to give you some actual constructive feedback on your vocal, because I know you're working on your delivery, but it's really, really hard, and it hurts my ears, so I hate it. But I care about you as a person, although your lyrics are super fucking controversial. I'm not going to touch on that, but I feel like your flow was actually on, your delivery was actually on, you know, it sounded like you were, you know, your lyrics were more structured and such, with the actual beat, to match your delivery to make sure that you're actually hitting, you know, on beat. But yeah, I don't like the farting shit, man. Still giving you like a 3.
Bird, how's your draft going?
It's really fucking hard to do both at the same time. I feel like
What draft pick did you get?
like 7 out of 12.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
Yeah. So this whole thing.
I got 8 out of 12.
I'm not happy.
But I did end up getting Saquon, and I ended up getting a couple people. I got Jeffries and Mahomes, so we'll see.
Well, are you happy about Hayden's track?
Hayden's track is about going as well as my draft. It's not the worst draft I've ever had. It's not the best, that's for sure. No, but as far as, yeah, I mean, what are we doing with the farts? I mean, as Nikki calls them, what are we doing with these crunchy beats? It's insanity. I agree with Dice. When you came in, when the beat dropped out and it was just you, da 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 da, it was like, oh shit, you started something. Yeah. And you just didn't have the confidence or the experience to kind of keep going with it. But that's the thing to lean into. I do think that, like, yeah, there were parts that kind of sounded better than the others, just from a like music standpoint. You know, I'm kind of putting all the content aside and not even commenting on that shit. This is the type of music you like to do. Fucking go nuts. But just from a performance standpoint, I feel like you're getting better, and it's not quite there. Just lean into the parts where you're confident. I'll give it a 5.
Right. I did receive a Cash App from a nice young man, but I don't see their track, so I will push forward to the free queue. That's right. It's Nikki's favorite time of the show. Nikki, are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's not ready. That half-assed drum roll. What the hell? Come on.
I don't want to knock anything over. I already spilled my Red Bull tonight.
It's time
Got
for
a lot of stuff, man. If you saw what was on my desk right now.
Nikki, I was going to ask you this earlier when you spilled Red Bull everywhere, but I'm going to go ahead and ask you now. How many unfinished drinks are on your desk? God damn it.
2 right now.
Don't lie to me.
There might be one behind my monitor.
Here you go.
Yeah, there's one back there. It's just another water. Listen, I drink them, or I combine them, or if I don't, then I put them in Charlie's waterfall.
Charlie
thing.
gets your backwash? Is that what you're saying?
She gets it's better than the tap water.
Are you sure? You should test.
Yeah,
You should
she
test
has
your
a filter.
backwash.
She has a water filter, a little charcoal waterfall. She's
You should
spoiled.
test your backwash water and then the water that you put in her water bowl, and then see which one has the least amount of bacteria. I'd be curious of that answer.
I should. She drinks out of the freaking laundry sink, anyways. The shit that comes out of like the AC.
Nice. Well,
She
I hope
drinks.
Charlie
She used to
doesn't
drink
throw
out
it.
of my pool. She used to drink the chlorine out of my pool. She'd sit on the top stair, just like drink in the pool.
Hope Charlie doesn't grow a 5th leg or something. All right. Time for the free cue. First up is D-Bird's favorite artist, Philly Regs.
Can I just say, all right, you know what? I won't say anything.
You can if you want to.
All right, I fucking listened to the whole album. I couldn't help myself. It's literally anytime I get in the car, like since the last week, I was like, let's check more into this Philly Regs character. I was like, holy shit. Like literally unskippable. The whole fucking thing. I was like, song to song to song. I basically been had it on repeat for this entire week since last Wednesday. Let's hear which one he played this time.
All right, this time there is There a Ghost for Me featuring KP.
Oh, I know this one. You can sing along. I listened to it before the show.
Look, there's a difference between these groupies and a ride or die. No matter how shallow or high, you always by my side. Collecting pieces that I've left behind. Stranded while I try to ease my mental. Toes close to the edge, but she can see my full potential. Think I'm starving for your energy. Who would have thought with my ego I'd need the better half of you to make a better me? And I ain't trying to drag you down, just trying to move forward with someone I could brag about. Patience, baby, wait it out. Look, I got respect for you above all. Cause even when the fuzz called, you had my back like a trust fall. And I apologize for all them late night messages when I'm faded. But I sip to ignore the fact that I'm jaded. Shit, I hate it, but it's kinda soothing. I need to make it truce, but the truth is I'm tired of losing. And yet again, I'm getting wasted at our favorite bar. So won't you come and pick me up, cause I won't make it far. No.
And even when I'm down and out, don't got much luck, you'll be there for me. And even if it's been long since you felt my touch, you'll be there for me. And even if I'm so messed up, high on drugs, you'll be there for me. And even if I show no love and broke your trust, you'll be there for me.
Ride it with me till we down and out, till we need resuscitation, baby, mouth to mouth. But when you need a conversation, I'll be out of town, as if they beat me on a spaceship taking out the clouds. My life is much more portable than yours is true. A mortgage and some bills, shit, you got more to lose. And you just wanna build it, but I'm more recluse. The truth is I don't wanna build it with these broken tools.
And I know that there's places that you wanna be, and got a lot of faces that you wanna see. And I know your relationship's been hard to keep. The problem is you wasted all your time on me.
But baby, just be patient, I won't make this long. I'm only calling cause the radio just played our song. And once again, I'm wasted at our favorite bar. So won't you come and pick me up, cause I won't make it far. And even when I'm down and out, don't got much luck, you'll be there for me. And even if it's been long since you felt my touch, you'll be there for me. And even if I'm so messed up, high on drugs, you'll be there for me. And even if I show no love and broke your trust, you'll be there for me.
All right. There is Philly Regs with Is There a Ghost for Me? What?
I mean, come on. That's fucking fire. That earns the patented D-Bird double dab. Holy shit, that's fire. 10 of 10. There is no other thing to say about it. The rapping was great. The fucking got you back like a trust fall. Brilliant. Yeah, fucking fire all around. Philly Regs, his hooks, next level. Like, it made everything make sense. His lyrics are interesting. This is the shit that I talk about of, like, you can make good music that sounds like shit on the radio, but also make it authentic and true to yourself and be interesting. 10 out of 10.
You gave it a 10. Is this your song of the night?
I mean, I'll leave my mind open. Something could beat it. It would be hard, though.
Yeah, I thought this was a nice little vibe. I thought that it was done extremely well. There was 2 rappers on this, yeah?
No.
Yes.
Wait. Who was
was the first verse. Philly Regs was the second.
That's the first one sounded different. The first guy had a good flow, good emphasis, and good fall-offs on certain words for, like, more emotional tone. I liked the emotion throughout it, and you were laid back, which kind of was almost more drawing in, because you still were able to hit the emotion while still kind of not being so much energy in your face. I thought that the hook had nice cadence, nice energy in it too. Good singing vocals. I feel like in Philly Regs' verse, I feel like there was some sibilance in the verse. Some of it added an emotional tone, but some of it was a little bit high, so maybe go through that. But overall, I thought this was a nice little vibe. I'm going to give this an 8. Thought it had a good message. It was very lyrically pleasing.
Oh, look at that. It's September. Save 30% on new subs until October 1st at 12 a.m. Pacific time.
Woo!
Wow, what a deal.
Yeah. Anyway, Philly Regs. Thought this was a good song. I feel like there could have been some more vocal, like, layers here and there, or that could have added some little ear candy to it. But otherwise, again, another consistent track from Philly Regs on this project that he continues to post songs from and never say anything to us at all, leaving us just haplessly wondering more information about this nice young man.
I will fully admit, in front of all my friends and all my colleagues, I got super drunk Sunday after the rave, and I've been listening to this album literally every fucking free moment, and I slid in his DMs. I was like, Penelope is unskippable, let's do music. Got left on red, or at least left on silent. I don't know if you actually saw. So Philly, if you're out there, let's fucking do a track. Go ahead, Dice.
Good luck with that, Bird. I hope that relationship spawns anew for you.
I'm doing it dope. Let's make it dope.
I will give this I'll give it a 8.
Hard to please you fools.
I wanted to give it a 7.5, but I feel like I would just be kind of nitpicking. I'll give it an 8.
you just do that to hurt me. I see.
I mean, sometimes, yeah. Not this time. All right. Got a tip from a nice young gentleman by the name of Passive the Rapper, and they have a track called Warcry. Let's take a listen.
My war cry the only time I shed a tear. Let me be crystal clear. I keep that woo near.
What's a drive-by if they reappear? I hop by your bitch on her rear like I'm here. I like my bitches weird, come here. I got another gear, come here. I got the album of the year, come here. I'm laughing cause they think I got the need. Man down, somebody lied. It's a gorgeous day outside. Must be some holes in this umbrella, I can't keep her dry. His and hers birthday suits, stay the perfect size. She say pick your poison, I say girl I can't decide. Do I want the lack or the cutlass to match colors? Or swap that Chevy for a chopper for live coverage? This game ain't nothing new to a player, I say fuck them judges. I run the underground, I know I'm Ken the Harry, tell me. Wrist, what's up then, what's up? Day. Yellow diamonds got what's up then, what's up? What's up then, what's up? How the fuck I went missing? Came back, ain't shit different. Yeah, they gon' be surprised I pull a Lane Kiffin. Yeah, miss me when I'm gone, I'm on a different mission. And you can't go wrong with a split decision. Yeah, I got a different vision. This what happen when you multiply before addition. First world horror stories in the third dimension. Niggas acting like the game a fucking exhibition. My war cry the only time I shed a tear. Let me be crystal clear, I keep that whoop near. What's a drive-by if they reappear? I hop by your bitch on her rear like come here. I like my bitches weird, come here. I got another gear, come here. I got that album of the year, come here. I'm laughing cause they think I got veneers. What's up then, what's up? Day. Yellow diamonds got stripped and lemonade. What's up then, what's up? Wait for nothing. How the fuck I went missing? My comeback ain't steady. I set aside a little bit of money. I made that shit stretch like damn, that's a bungee. I'm into a heavy.
All right, that was Passive the Rapper with War Cry. What y'all think of that?
I liked this overall. I thought it had nice energy. I feel like it's a song I'd like blast on the radio, like we're driving around town. But I do have some parts about the mix. I felt like your clarity was high in parts throughout the mix, and then when you did like that wrist line, the panning part, I felt like that was a little bit off. It made the middle sound hollow when it was going back and forth, and it was a little confusing. And it almost made me feel like I was like in a tilt-a-whirl. Like I was like, I could get sick like listening to this. Like if it's, going back and forth like that, like almost, spatially in my ears. And then about 3/4, I think that was like a little bit before halfway through, and then about 3/4 to 6/8, like towards the end when you started doing the panning again, it just made the middle sound very hollow. Like, and I was trying to follow, your voice. Like, it's hard to follow without that middle bass layer. I feel like maybe it was just too much panning, or just something went around when something should have stayed in the middle too. But overall, I liked the vibe of this a lot, and I'd like to hear it maybe with just some more cohesiveness in where you're putting the sound spatially in my ears. I'm gonna give this 7 for where it's at. I liked it. I thought your flow was really good in this too. It was fun.
Yeah, I kind of agree with like there's some nitpicky stuff there with the mix. I liked the vibe of this though. I feel like kind of had one of those like old school like juvenile feels to it, old school Cash Money. The beat was banging, the energy was there. I too like bitches that are weird, so we have that in common.
Literally made me think of your fucking song when he said that line. I'm like, hey, D-Bird's that way.
Yeah, man, speaking to my heart. So yeah, I like this overall. I'll give it an 8.
Yeah, I like the track. I think the only thing that I kind of fell short on was the beat. I feel like the beat didn't really bring the same energy that Passive brought to it, but I think Passive did a good job like exercising the beat and making it work. I wish there was more of a solidified hook that I could chant along with, a la old Cash Money records and stuff like that. But that said, I still think it did its job. Serviceable, permissible, passable. I give this a 7.5. Shout out, Pastor. All right, back to the freeze. Not too much of a long list tonight, so if you're out there, we might not be up until 2 a.m. Or we might just rant and rave about D-Bird's draft in a little bit, so we'll see. Next up is Jonah. Got a track called Chillin'.
Did you ever see Summer Heights High? Jonah
was the first hook to melody. I don't know. I feel like when I was listening to that track, the hook didn't feel like a hook. It felt like a bridge or an extension of the verse. I would say the hook didn't really stand out as a hook. Not that it was too melody, but it just felt like you kind of doing your little experimental thing and then just jumping right into the verse, or jumping in and out of the verse, I should say. That's just my perspective. All right, here's Jonah, aka Mojo Flows. This is called Chillin'.
We're chillin', we're chillin', chillin'. I'm riding and gliding and residing in these tracks. I'm diving head first in these flows, I can relax. Laying on my back in a lake off the map. Ripples from my mind, they escape. They were trapped. Serenity my state. No more crime, no more hate. Floating weightlessly like bait. Wow, this feeling is great. Yeah. The shine from the sun feeds my whole mind state. Let us live free and play late. Explore and create. Go. This feeling's right, I let it ride. Come climb inside and catch the vibe. I fly so high up to the sky, feel so divine. This feeling's fine. When can we slow down, breathe in, relax and listen? I see it clear up in my thoughts, my vision is precision. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dove. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dove. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dove. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dub. All I want to do is kick back, relax and live it. These artificial ecstasies we take and I don't dig it. Returning to my roots with the truth that I'm speaking. Breathing in the air on this sunny summer weekend. The vibes are right this evening. Sunset cruise got me believing. With my baby and we're dreaming. Smiles beaming, love is steaming. Forces in this life aligned to ignite. A love so bright, fireworks light up the night. We're laying back with a sack, her golden streaks up on my lap. As time collapse, we talk and laugh. This world is vast, we telepath. I see the universe spinning in rotation like the CD in my whip, riding to our destination. The world is mine, the world is yours. To open doors and go explore. Travel more to foreign shores, ignite the light within my core. I love making friends in various locations. Berlin and Amsterdam, making music on vacation. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dove. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dove. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dove. Spreading peace like a dove, soaring high up above. Living life, loving love, I and I for the dub.
All right, there's Mojo Flows with Chillin'. Here's where I'm at with this. I hate that it's so properly pronounced. And that's just like a personal pet peeve of mine, but you pronounce everything so fucking clearly that it just like hurts my soul deep inside of my cold, dark heart. That said, you did a good job performing it. I think taking my subjective opinion to something objective, there's a knack for being able to deliver things and feel like a relaxed presence. And I'm not saying that you're not relaxed when you're delivering it, but it feels very like stiff and not very like authentic. And again, I'm not saying you're not authentic, you're not relaxed or anything, but just the way it's delivered, it feels very stiff and not smooth. And I don't know how to tell you to find those nuances, but something in the delivery needs to kind of like be less programmatic and more like, I just want to talk to you and tell you this story that I've written down on this piece of paper or on my, digital tablet, wherever you contain your lyrics. Maybe you just write it out of your head. I don't know what it is, but something in that nuance of the delivery is missing for me, where this feels like more of a robot delivery than it is like a conversational delivery. But it's still decently performed and decently delivered. I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I agree with that. My main comment throughout most of it, like, you seem like you have a good, like, if you look out from the outside looking in on what a rapper should be, like, you have good, you're on beat, and you have a consistent flow style, and your delivery is good. But then when you're listening, it sounds like you're almost reading at times. Like, you're either not comfortable on mic, you're not closing your eyes, you're not feeling your lyrics. There's just needs to be a little bit more depth behind your delivery and more emotion in that delivery, because you have everything else of the building blocks of, what makes a rapper, rap good is there, except for it just seems like it's missing that extra just push behind what you're saying. So definitely I would work on your flow a little bit more, go over it and until you do memorize it. If you do have this memorized, and close your eyes. If you are closing your eyes, then, try, taking a step back, maybe not on mic, and just like doing something crazy with it to try to like shake out just, the stiffness that it sounds like is there during your delivery. I literally will shake like a fucking tree, bend over and shake like a tree at my mic, and it's super weird. I'm pretty sure you guys saw me do that in Texas. But like, I have to do that to just like get the fuck out of my head too sometimes. So I would just, maybe just take a step back if you are already doing all those other things, and, just try to shake it out and like see if you can get some of that stiffness out of your delivery. But overall, I think that this is good. I'm going to give this a 7.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just echo what everyone else said. Like, I think that, especially it kind of goes again to one of those like vibes, right? Like, this is a jazzy, smooth, kind of vibey beat. And it felt like the delivery was sterile and like kind of just very like intentional with every word you said. Like, it almost felt like it needed to be relaxed. Just relax, man. And that was the biggest takeaway for me, is like, I think the writing wasn't bad. I think the flow's there. Like, you are able to kind of say things confidently. It's just the way that you're saying them also just feels a little bit like unnatural, right? It just feels a little awkward when it hits over the music. So not bad. I just feel like a little stiff. 6.5.
Some chicks like it stiff.
Some chicks like Pilot
I hope. Hey.
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 What round are you on in your draft, Bird?
2 more rounds, and it's a disaster. It is an active fucking Chernobyl disaster. The fucking nuclear reactor has exploded, and material is going out into the ocean and poisoning all the fish that make its way to Japan. So,
okay. Well, before we get into our next track from A.D. Rocky, question from the audience: if that previous song was performed by one of your coworkers, would you be impressed? Yes or no?
No. And here's why.
Probably.
I think that it just came across a little too stiff. It's literally just like, I would be like supportive, like, oh shit, yeah, you do a creative thing. That's awesome. I'd also hear it and be like, oh shit, he's showing this to other people. And then like working with them.
I almost feel like he would perform this better live than how it sounds recorded.
And you'd see his motions, and if he wouldn't sound stiff if you saw him.
Yeah.
Kind of like when we watch a music video to a shitty fucking beat, and we're like, "Oh, that was great," because the video was good. Like,
No, that's just y'all. Shitty music videos.
Love shitty
says
music
Dice, rhymes the same word over and over.
That's right. Hard.
To be
All right.
fair, yeah, like maybe I'll
Being
back
in
that.
someone's energy is different. Being in someone's energy is different because, like, he might not sound as stiff if you see him moving, I guess. And if he isn't animated,
Pause.
for all we know, he's like, what?
I don't want to see him stiff and moving.
Yeah, I was picturing the question was like, okay, some coworker beckons you over to his desk with the computer speakers. He's like, hey, I made a song over the weekend. Boop, press play, and you're like sitting there like.
Yeah. I mean that in that context, yeah, I agree. It'd kind of be like, okay. But I was just thinking as you were answering that, this probably be better performed by him live than how it sounds recorded.
Yeah.
So
when
maybe
I think of it that way, it's better. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next up, continuing tonight's dark theme. Here's A.D. Rocky, Suicidal Thoughts. Mac Miller tribute. That's cold.
I should've died already. Look inside my mind and I'm fried like Freddy. Feeling like I've been crucified already. Sick and tired of this life, I can fly already. Damn. I be building all this shit to destroy. Now I'm tired of this shit to my boys. I apologize for the shit, but the noise really had to quit to destroy. Me was the only way to get out the void. Cause the shit really hurts, yeah. Look at me, I'm popping a perk. I feel the worst, ain't had a high in a couple days, and I hate it and make shit a ride. Life giving your boy lemonade, and he gonna take it and break it and squeeze in his eyes. I wish that I was just not here, cause I'm feeling like I'm the scourge of the shitty earth, and I motherfucking hate it. Yeah, I really wanna die, I need some work. How the hell am I to go see Kelly within dead 100 proceeds? I don't even really know, man. Thanks to my bro Austin, I can smoke weed. And my depression really damn bad. Lately I've been feeling like a motherfucking kill myself. No one be affected by a feeling damn sad. I'm keeping this shit real, it's that bad. Baby when I kill it, but you know that I'm the realest when I say that it is killing me instead like dag damn. I wish that I could do better. I'm in a rave, climbing a grave, finding the shade, and my consciousness is like it's a rave. And I'm motherfucking tired of the main. Sick and tired of this tiredness again. I'm sick and tired of fighting in Maine. I wanna die, Jesus Christ is his name. Come take your guy, cause his life is insane. I smoke my pipe to deprive all the pain. I smoke a pipe to deprive all the pain. It is cliche, but it's facts, it's a shame. Yeah, this life is insane. I smoke a pipe to deprive all the pain. It is cliche, but it's facts, it's a shame.
Got enough of that shit. All right, that was A.D. Rocky, Suicidal Thoughts 2, Mac Miller tribute.
I'll be honest. I think that was maybe my favorite I've heard from him. I think the flow was on point. The delivery was there. I think the content was, creative. Like, I think you tackled the subject well and didn't make it like so generic. Overall, like, maybe there's some mixed things I could, be nitpicky on, but like, I think this is a solid track. I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
Nicole Joe.
I liked this too. I thought that it was solid. I feel like my only real comment with this is throughout it, like, you kept the same like high tonal energy throughout your delivery. I would have liked to hear like, a change maybe, to help, I guess, discern certain parts of it. Like, it would be nice to have the variation in that high energy tone, like, drop it down just a little bit and then come back up with that energy. I think that I've said that to you before in your delivery, but I did think that your delivery was good in this. You had good emphasis and inflection throughout it. Even with the high energy, you still were able to hit those points. I'm going to give this a 7.5.
Yeah, I would echo that. I know you said last month that you kind of have a strange voice in your own opinion, but I think you're in your yell rap era where you could just kind of like
Yeah.
walk up to the mic and you feel like you have to yell at the mic. And I think over time you'll find that that doesn't always have to be the case. Not everybody has to be Meek Mill. Like, I think you can kind of dial it back a little bit as far as how you're delivering it, and it'll bring more emphasis out of some of those words that you want to emphasize and bring more emotion out of those words where you kind of dial it back. So I would say, like, think about that the next time that you're recording is, do I really need to like go full blast on this, splash all over the microphone, or can I just like tone it down? Because in a song like this, it should be a little bit more sorrowful and evoke some sort of
Yeah.
emotion. I would give it a 7. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It makes me wonder what you would do in a collab with like, a slower, a beat like this with like a more like somber singer, if it would still be the high energy or if he'd be able to adjust appropriately.
No, he's yelling the whole time.
That's what I'm trying to wonder, if that like being able to be in someone else's energy, like, when I do collabs with you guys, if I'm like doing anything else, learn your whole like verse and sing your whole verse behind you just to get into your energy, so then it like matches somewhat. But sometimes that helps me get out of my own fucked up energy in my mind where I'm doing crazy weird shit.
Yeah, what you said.
Just saying.
All right, next up, DJ Kosh. This is Beat Novo Estilo Boladen. Soltando. What is this? What the hell does this say? Long ass name. Soltando. That's all I got. Here we go. I think this is repetitive enough that we know what's going on here. I think this is cool. I think like the core of this is fine. I think the Timbaland-esque vocal chops that you did throughout it would be better served if they were less present. Like if you lowered the volume on those like 5, 6, 7 decibels and they were more like background ear candy, it would go a long way. Also some sort of change up in this beat. Otherwise you're going to rely heavily on the artist just being so flamboyant and in their delivery that it distracts you from this being a 3-minute long loop. I think it's decent. I'll give it a 6.
Who did this?
New person called DJ Kosh, or at least I've never seen them post.
All right. Yeah, I mean, my feedback was going to be the exact same. Turn down those fucking ooze tisks. It sounds silly with as loud as it is. It sounds like an artist is just scatting over your beat, and nobody wants scat on a beat.
Yep, that's a hard no.
Somebody wants it on their chest.
No,
German
that's a hard
Scheiße on a beat. This was A decent track though. Lower the tisks and yeah, think of ways you can switch it up. I'll give it a 7.
I feel like when you have the various different instruments or different sound effects and beatboxing, I don't know, I kind of feel like those are like Street Fighter sounds, like like sampled. Yeah, there's just certain ones that sound weird. They don't sound like beatboxing. But I feel like when you have the different pieces coming in as you're building the beat, I feel like there's parts of the beat that sound like they're off. Like it's not like quantized or something. Like just something's just slightly off in your transitions of adding specific pieces. So maybe go back through that. And I don't know if it's just where things are clashing on the certain beats that you are bringing them in, or the certain, timing that you have them coming in and the loop starting at, and if they're clashing, like a little bit in. But it does sound a little bit off at a couple points, especially in the beginning of the song as it's building. But yeah, I definitely repeat everything else that they said too. I give this a 6.5.
All right. Next up is Beats by Jackson. This is a J Dilla Alchemist type beat called Preparation.
You can act like a man. What's the matter with you? Is this how you turn down a Hollywood Pinocchio that cries like a woman? What can I do? What can I do? What is it?
Okay, these Godfather 3 violins are boring me.
You just started, dude.
I know. I'm bored.
Here you go.
Taking too long. This is going somewhere. It should have gotten there a minute ago.
That's what she said. During foreplay. So you want to get into it, but no.
I know. Like, when it came in, I was like, oh shit, okay. No. The drums. Too fast.
Man, is this the same Jackson? Am I thinking of somebody else?
Oh my god! The exact opposite vibe. Okay!
Where's Dog Tag that with Peter? Little John sample and the J Dilla type. It's crazy. Come on, make some shit. Minutes in 40 seconds? No.
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Let me skip ahead a little bit more.
Okay. Insanity. That's what the fucking beat is. It's insanity.
I mean, Nikki, here's your Street Fighter sounds all in this beat, not the last beat.
I'm saying! Foreshadowing?
Here's my thoughts on this real quick. I don't know what happened to the real Beats by Jackson. I don't know whether he's been kidnapped by a doppelganger who saw his production equipment there and said, you know what, I'll take a shot at this. But this doesn't sound like the Jackson beats that I've heard before, and I'm a little bit disappointed. It sounds more novice than I'm used to, especially when you call this J Dilla Alchemist type beat. It sounds silly with a Little John sample, and some of the sound selection is very novice and stock out of the box. I would give this a 4.
The choices you made in here are pure insanity. Somebody go do a wellness check on this motherfucker. It didn't make any sense. Is like, oh, let's do a Godfather. Like, ooh, is that?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot there was the Godfather intro because it's so silly.
There's a weird fucking sample at the beginning, whether it's Godfather or not. That was the kind of vibe, like the old timey violins, like I'm coming to America with my fucking 25 cents in my pocket and my popper hat. And then comes like this weird, like actually the lead in, the fucking was kind of cool. And I was like, oh, did he troll us? And then no, in come these drums that were way too fast for the beat. You're like, oh, this is just silly sounding, and you're still trying to do the weird violins. You're like, that doesn't work. And then you completely just throw another wrench in there as Lil Jon comes out of nowhere. It's like, oh, well, are you coming to America? Are you like soulful jazz Jay Dilla, or are you fucking tearing the club up? What the fuck? What the fuck is my review? 3.
Kind of where all of that is at. That was a lot. Yeah, it seemed like there was a lot of confusing structure and arrangement between the different instruments and the different pieces that you were adding. It didn't seem very cohesive. I'm at a 5. 4. I'm at a 4.
All right. Wellness check for Jackson. Hope you're doing all right, man. Next up, Flux AM with yet another Travis Scott Utopia type beat. This one's called Duality. Very, very odd choice of name considering every beat that we've heard from you is Travis Scott type.
Monad.
Shout out Ken Moore. Got another song you want to play for us, or are you just loving to give submissions? He's back. Got another. Ken Moore got another. Ken Moore, motherfucker. I know. How funny is it to shout out another user on somebody else's beat?
That's unreal.
Hey, that's what we're here for, man. Mixing and matching, right?
Yes. Interesting choice on this one that I hear is that like your background sound is heavy on the left hand side than it is the right hand side. I don't know if you guys can tell that in your headphones, but that's why I was leaning left to right because like why is it louder over here? I mean it's an okay choice. I'm not hating it, but again, I don't think this is necessarily Travis Scott type beat. I don't know why you keep naming all your beats that. It's probably better than the last couple that we heard. I'll give you that, but I don't know. The naming is throwing me off. Much like we heard Lil Jon samples in an Alchemist Jay Dilla beat, the name just doesn't fit the vibe I'm getting. But it's still an okay beat. I'll give this I'll give it a 6 because it just it's just a loop. It lacks creativity.
I feel like this one specifically, it felt like it was a little bit boring. I felt like when you were listening in, I was listening because I heard like this little teeny triangle, but I only heard it a little bit, and it wasn't the like the background like normal melody. There was another layer of like a little triangle. like going off, and I couldn't tell where it was coming from, and maybe it's because I only heard it out of one side. But it sounded like it was offbeat, and it wasn't. It didn't sound like it was on. Like it was that distracting that I turned it up almost the same time to figure out what the fuck it was. So I would definitely maybe go back through your different layers and just make sure everything's good and on, and also definitely do some adjustments to make sure that everything is equal, because that can mess with the sonic total vibe of it, the whole shape of the, song. But yeah, maybe a little bit more variation and change up in that, specific melody that you had going over and over and over and over. I'm going to give this a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I haven't gone yet. I was just gonna say I agree. I think that this was a good loop. It was like the drums were hitting. I actually liked the cymbal in the background. I thought the melody was cool. I think experimenting with parts, taking out some of the drums, irony, I know. Maybe doing double time on there, adding some hi-hats, like just having sections in there of switch ups. That's what this is missing, is reversing the melodies. Something needs to change. Otherwise it's just one long loop. It's a good loop that you have, but it is just a loop. So for that reason, I'm a 6.
Right on. All right. Shout out to Kenny with 2 gifted subs. Got one here. This is called Beach House. Right, that was Kenny. This one was called Beach House. Nikki, have you ever been to a beach house?
Yeah, my nanny used to have a beach house.
That's it. That's all you
Sad.
give me.
Yeah, she just sold it like last year. Fucking, she she married like a con artist that stole half her money and half her house. So, yeah.
Nikki, I just gotta point out. Holy shit! What an interesting story. The first time they set you up with, "Hey, Nikki, you ever been to a beach house?" Maybe continue on into the interesting part, and don't make them be like, "That's it."
Well, it wasn't even like that, but like the guy ended up screwing her out of tons of money after like 7 years of marriage, and had like it was the kids and everything, just a bunch of crazy shit. So she ended up having to sell the beach house, and it was something that her and my papa had together, and it was sad. I went to it last summer for the last time after she sold it.
You should play her this beat.
Definitely.
I should.
Bring back some memories.
But yeah, this was a nice little beat. I liked it. I thought it was chill vibes. Definitely had like old school vibes. Like, definitely I could see the beach. I felt like it had a nice build. It was simple, but it wasn't overpowering. I felt like at times the fills were really loud, though, your drum fills, like when it was going into where the samples were, and it kind of drowned out some of the samples, which I normally am like, the samples are too high, we're fighting them, but I feel like here your drum fills were drowning out the samples, and especially when the cymbals were hitting, Jesus. And I feel like maybe just turned down some of the drums. They were just a little bit high in certain parts for me. Definitely around the verses, but overall I thought this was a nice vibe. I'm giving this 7.5.
I agree with the judge. This was a cool little beachy vibe. This reminded me of the time where Nikki's aunt married a con artist. And
yeah, it was my.
I remember that.
Took her for everything she was worth. Had to sell that.
My nanny.
Oh
My
yeah,
nanny.
even worse, elder abuse. So this was a vibe. I liked everything about it. My only kind of technical criticism would be it sounded loud. Like all of the volumes just sounded loud. So maybe normalize that shit. Hashtag normalize sounding normal. I'll give it a 7.5.
I liked it. I think for me, just the crashes were a little bit loud, but I liked overall the live percussion sound. I think that added a nice element to it that really brought it home. Because I think with programmed drums, it would have more of a obviously a artificial feel to it. I think using the live sound ones was a perfect choice for this. And I think just the melody and the sample added to that whole essence and that vibe. So I would just say like maybe the cymbals and the crashes felt a little bit loud to me. But overall, this is dope. I give this a 8. Great bait.
Wait, what did you call it?
Grape 8. You know, like Grape 8, the cartoon? No? Too old for you?
You're dating yourself here.
Yeah, probably. Sorry. My bad. I'll keep it 80s and above.
Yeah, no cap.
Yeah, I started like knowing Barney and like then like 90s stuff.
My bad. I'll add 30 years on my references next
Some
time.
like Rocco's Modern Life, maybe.
Now we're talking.
I guess that was when I was weeding myself out of cartoons.
I like Ren and Stimpy was okay.
Ren and Stimpy was awesome.
Yeah,
Don't
my
pee
mom
on
would let me watch that.
If that was
For what reason? I don't know.
If that was a real game when we were kids, imagine
It's a
how many
terrible show.
would have been electrocuted.
The game on Sega?
No, on Ren and Stimpy,
Oh.
they played a board game once, and it was called "Don't Pee on the Electric Fence."
Oh.
Ren peed on the electric fence. It wasn't a
He
game.
was
My
such
face to
a
play.
rabble rouser.
Yeah,
There's a Sega game and it's so much fun.
yeah, I remember the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely probably wasn't a show for children, but here we are as adults now.
Yeah.
And running society.
Watch Ren and Stimpy but didn't listen to rap.
That's an oxymoron.
Watch
right.
Beavis and Butthead but didn't listen to rap. What?
Never mind.
I couldn't hear
Next
you.
up.
You went underwater.
I'm gonna get rid of this microphone. Sick of it. All right. Next up.
Burn it. Or wait, is that an SMB? Send it to Self Savior.
Nah. Nah. Next up, Rob the Deity. This is called Corruption.
I've been all alone, walking down the path of destruction, weeping at gravestones, death looking at me with the eyes of seduction. Can't forget her moans, malice in my body, see I'm full of corruption. Shattered all my bones, I done ended up in hell and I need some instruction. Don't wanna be alone tonight. Don't know why she always crosses my mind. Can't help it that I just wanna die. It just really pains me. I don't know why do I think the devil tryna save me. I'm really the brave, see. Really thirsting for revenge, I'ma make them pay gravely. Why do they hate me? I'm a cursed fucking loner, man, I wish I never known her. Memories of distant thought, the smell of her aroma. We in different realms, but I'm still losing my composure, yeah. Don't wanna be alone tonight. Don't know why she always crosses my mind. Can't help it that I just wanna die.
All right, that was Rob the Deity with a track called Corruption. I really liked this song, honestly. I think the beat was a good choice. I think the way that you approached it was awesome. The things that are lacking is you missed out on like a lot of layers that would emphasize some of those tones that you dropped. What the hell is wrong with you? You choking? God damn. Anyway,
No.
sitting here gagging underneath my chair.
What would you do if he was choking?
Do one of
Would you
these.
give him the Heimlich?
Add on the back type deals. But yeah, I think you missed out on some layers on like the tones that you were hitting, and like the one layer that you did have where you were kind of doing the little singing screamy part, it was a little bit too loud. It should have been a little bit lower, and also some reverb would have added some essence and some vibes to this that would have gone a long way. I mean, overall, I just wish this was mixed better and you added some layers to it. Damn, I want to give it a high score, but I want to also like punish you for shitty mixing. I'll give you a 6.5. Take off.
Yeah, the mix is kind of butts in certain parts. Your highs sound like they're raw, and I agree with Dice. Layers would really, really add like nice depth to the song. You have good grit in your vocal. You have even when you're pushing it, like your strain has good grit in it. I think that, and then I wrote down, I'm like layers in the layers in those certain like tonight, and then I'm like, and then you did it with the next line. But you should do that in all of those at least subtle. So then it's not like so raw sounding. It all sounds just really raw, and layers would really help with that, with any imperfections or anything. Like I liked when your highs came in, and I feel like that those highs should have been in prior to in certain parts. It would only make this more of an overwhelming song than like an underwhelming song, which right now I feel like without the layers and stuff, it's just kind of there, and it has a chance to be so much more. So I'm where Dice is at with this. I'm at 6.5.
Bert looks like he just got a trade request.
Oh, I forgot he was drafting. I'm like, is he frozen?
No, I was going through all the cues. How many we have left tonight?
What draft are you on right now, too?
I'm done.
What
I'm
pick?
done with the draft.
Oh.
It was terrible.
Aw.
This wasn't bad. I think that all the things everyone said about the mix hold true. More layers. I like what you were going for. I don't think you quite knocked it out of the park, but you got like a double, ran halfway to third, and then kind of got pushed back to second base. So this is a 6.5 for me.
All right. Cyclone, you asked what kind of games do I play? You mean like board games or video games? I don't play board games anymore. I haven't played. Who am I going to play board games with? My dogs?
Your kid?
He's 7. He doesn't play board.
Fucking Sorry.
Plays
Or
iPad.
Candyland.
Yeah, no. That lasts all of like 5 or 10 minutes before he decides I want to destroy the game itself.
Aw. Kid tempers are no joke.
No, not a temper tantrum. He just like bored of the shit. Literally.
Oh, I'm like, if we're losing, because I don't show no mercy with kids, I'll win every time.
That's crazy, Nikki.
What? That's how they learn.
Yeah, that's how they
Graceful
learn
losing.
to beat people.
Why? They end up beating me eventually. It's a challenge.
All right, you say so. All right.
Sometimes I'll give in. Sometimes I'll give in, like on Uno. I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I don't have that color." If I know I'm about to win, or like smoke them, I'm like, I can't do dirty like this. You're 5.
There you go. All right. Next up, the return of Jess. I believe. I think she's been here before, even though it says she's new here. But this is called Divine Original Song. Play, believe. There we go. Wait, is it playing? Yeah, it's playing.
Yeah, it's like marching band coming up. We got drumline. It might be a curse. This is nice.
Through a scrying glass.
All right, that was Jess with Divine. I think the volume was significantly lower than I would like it to be. And then some of the tones didn't seem to match where I thought that they should be for the hit, but it feels like that was intentional off-tone sorrow delivery. Not really my cup of tea. I still think Jess has an awesome voice. I just don't think the song was for me. I'll give it a 6.
Is she American? She had a different emphasis on certain things and the way she curved some words and the different crescendos and diminuendos that she had in like inflections in her vocal. But yeah, I thought that your vocal sounds really good. It sounds like you have really good vocal control. And you've probably been singing for a really long time. Like, you have a very good voice. I feel like there are certain parts of it, and I don't know if it's just the vibe of the song too, where I did like the guitar at the beginning. I was like, what is this? This is kind of concerning. And then the guitar came in and I liked it. And then there was certain parts, I'll start with the beat. There's certain parts in the beat when you're singing where it sounds like it's off, like just the certain pieces of the beat. So I don't know where the beat came from, but it seems like it's off, off beat, just certain elements of it, the drums with the different arrangement. But I feel like, it was kind of the instrumental was like something was off in it. And then it felt like you were trying to match it with your different, inflections and stuff that you were making. And it helped the beat, but I felt like it just seemed off a little bit. I do think that there are more layers that are needed, and I agree with the volumes. I think the layers are needed in certain certain parts where you did have the certain crescendos in your vocal, like nearing the hook and what would have been like part of the bridge. But I do feel like there are certain mix things that could make this better, and it did seem like when you were switching the key, some things did feel a little bit off in that too, but I think layers would help with that too. But yeah, I would kind of just bring everything together, all a little bit more cohesive, and add layers, give it more depth. That way it doesn't feel so... I mean, it sounds ethereal, which I like it, but it sounds almost hollow too. So it just give it a little bit more depth. And then double check in the beat. It was like halfway through, it just sounded really, really fucking weird. I'd have to listen to it again. But yeah, something sounded off. Anyways, I thought that your vocal was good though. I'm going to give this, what did you give this, Dice? I have this at a 6.5.
I had it there too.
Okay, I'm like, is that too low? Your vocals were good. It was the mix and something with the beat. I don't know. It's just weird. And there were some parts that sounded off in your drops.
Yeah. I mean, let me simplify this for you guys who are really struggling to understand what happened. The beat...
I can't talk right now.
The beat was fucking fire. Like, that was an objectively, like, oh, shit, the drums came in. You're like, oh, fuck, yeah. The tones were off. I blame the singing. I think it's the singing and not the beat. I think the beat was dope, and then how you matched it, whether it's not enough layers, whether it's just you chose wrong tones for it, whatever it was, what you did vocally did not match the beat. and it was off key. That's it. It was off key. And I didn't enjoy any of the singing, although when I just focused on the singing instead of how it's fitting with the beat, then it's like, oh, she has a good voice. She's just not like matching the tone of the beat. Period. Stop. I'll give it a 5.
He looks so aggravated.
Shout out Jess. Next up, Joseph Bostonian. Pull the plug. _1.
Pull the plug. Bury me in alcohol, pool full of drugs. Give a kiss to my son, little love bug. Just let me go, don't need sympathy hugs. Like it's useless, make excuses with the shoulder shrug. All the dirt left over, swept under the rug. Sip blood from my best dad coffee mug. Chop my body up, let it decompose into 5-gallon jugs. Only got one life, 5 hollow slugs. Save me one reservation for 5 plus I dug. Don't even send flowers, attempt to show up to survive my final hours. Watch real one turn coward. Joy and scuffles, never muscle like Dwight Howard. Always drew guns, just there to abuse powers. Blocks will huff a day, so I pray for rain showers. If life hands you lemons, never act sour. Should I take that advice? Tell them gone with the wind, go fly a fucking kite. Easier to harm, strong on punks with Hercules might. Categories of false stories with no insight, not even family matters. I fall for it just like Jaleel White. Keep my circle tight, but these squares have 4 sides. Can't define their personality type. Do you wanna fight or what's all the hype for? I see you, it's on sight. I'm not staring at you from a fucking eyesore. Spent years preparing for my war. Mutants loaded gun. Three's company coming off of my door. Some carry motherfuckers that can play my back door. Crawling out the mud just to track it 3 or 4. Want me dead or alive, just don't be on shore. If they decide to shoot, get a bang for that buck, just like the dollar store. Claim they built different till their bodies break down like a Ford Contour. Mark my death plot with a fucking underscore. Share the wisdom from my brain and leave the remains for the fucking carnivores. Pull the plug. Bury me in alcohol, pool full of drugs. Give a kiss to my son and little love bug. Just let me go, don't need sympathy hugs. Pull the plug. Bury me in alcohol, pool full of drugs. Give a kiss to my son and little love bug.
Listen to the beat
Just
here,
let me go, don't
where
need
your chorus
sympathy
is.
hugs.
Then listen to where the chorus was the first time.
Pull the
Is
plug,
something
pull the
different
plug.
there?
That was Joseph Bostonian with Pull the Plug. Pull the
Joe,
plug.
this is so simple, and I don't
Bury me in
understand.
alcohol.
I don't understand the way your brain works, man. So you have this chorus, right? You wrote this chorus, pull the plug, blah, 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 you know, it's my little love bug. Okay, so that's the chorus. You wrote the chorus. And then the chorus should be at the same part of the beat every time. Song structure-wise, yeah, you probably should either start with a chorus, then have a 16, and then have another chorus, or maybe the opposite. Maybe you start really slow, you lead with a verse, then the chorus. Either way, the fucking chorus should be at the same part of the instrumental, no matter where it falls.
Nah,
You
keep you on your toes.
Bro, again, this is just
Guessing.
You're
Peekaboo.
fucking. You have
Chorus
no,
here, chorus there, chorus
no
over here.
clue where shit should be, and it blows my fucking mind that you can't be like, oh, here's my chorus. Here is the part that I planned for the chorus. You are literally just reciting however many lines are in your fucking phone, or probably for you on a notepad, and then you're like, all right, I read all the lines. Am I done? Like, that's not how to make a song. I will say your delivery's better on this version. You actually sound kind of comfortable on the mic. So all that practice is paying off. Your fucking Song structure still completely baffles my mind. And the only other thing I'd say is the beat is insane. There's way too much going on. It's really hard to focus on any individual word or any words at all because there's a horn blaring in my hair and in my head. Fucking 3.5 that gets a 0.5 for delivery. Better delivery.
Surprise, Bird. I'm going to drop the chorus right now. Pull the plug.
I'm not surprised. I've lost the element of surprise a long time ago with you.
I think the main thing for me was just the beat is insane. I think hearing the beat by itself makes the beat more enjoyable than hearing the beat rapped on, because when you try to rap on this, it feels weird. Like it feels like rapping doesn't belong on this beat. I don't know where the beat belongs, like sonically, but I don't know that you trying to rap over it necessarily helped, because I think that's what Bird is so irate about, is the beat is so chaotic that you probably forget where you came in the first time you did the hook, so you just did it wherever the second and third time. Very long verse, and seemed to just kind of meander all over some type of story. But like Bird said, more consistent than previously. I will give this a strong 4. A strong 4 is where I'm at.
I mean, besides the beat and everything, I feel like your lyrics don't seem deep in parts and then seem deeper in parts. And I feel like it is more cohesive than other songs. But I feel like also at the very beginning of the song, like, you're on a slower beat and like you're also not really saying a lot. I feel like you need to be on a faster beat if you're gonna write shorter, lyrics, shorter lines, because at times it feels like you're trying to like make it hit, like forcing it to match by drawing it out, which makes it sound more unnatural in your flow. And then other times you sounded fine. But I feel like that was more so at the beginning, and you seemed like you got more comfortable towards the end. But yeah, kind of what everybody else said too. And I'm at a 4.
All right. Shout out Joe Boston. Next up, hiding away in the free queue, even though he's a subscriber, Cyclone. I was told several times that this is his best track ever by Chrono Flow. So,
oh yeah, Chrono's really high on this.
Chrono's
Cyclone
really
told me himself.
Chrono's really on the meat wagon this week. So, Joe Boston, I strongly suggest you stick around and give your honest opinion on this, the way that Cyclone was giving you some 10s. This is Cyclone, Can't Make It Go Away.
Are we gonna want to make this go away?
Only if it's like no.
I could have you. You got me pushing my ways. I thought I could have you. You got me pushing my ways. Your ways to my hands, my face to your face. Looks like we're escalating. Looks like I just need you in my mind. Just don't wanna fall asleep without my star. I just don't wanna break it away. Can't lose piece by piece, can't make it go away. Just got shot by an arrow of heart. Cupid got me in the mood for this fine girl. Just wanna give it to you in my canvas. Paint pictures of us in my address. Don't wanna lose everything that I have with you, girl. Can't lose you from this dark road. Starting to escape from this maze. Starting to run away from this hell. Starting to see the light. Once I met you, I was here, starting to see the brighter day. I don't wanna mess with your heart. Don't wanna mess with your life. Sometimes parts of me. Once we're together, you got me pushing my waist, your waist to my hands, and my face to your face. Looks like we're escalating. Looks like I just need you in my mind. Just don't wanna fall asleep without my star. I just don't wanna break it away. Can't lose piece by piece. Can't make it go away.
Alright, that was Cyclone with Can't Make It Go Away. Bird, is it gonna stay or go?
I'd say stay. I think this is clearly the best we've heard. Look at you, Cyclone. You're actually singing. Like, that's what you did. You projected your voice, and instead of just talking loudly, you were like expressing emotion through words in a song manner. I thought this wasn't bad. There's still some areas that like you can kind of not make out the words, like the enunciation still struggles in some parts of that. I'm not sure if it's the mix. I'm not sure if it's just the way you're saying the words, but for the most part, like this is pretty well done. And I think the melodies, especially the backing melodies, are fire. And the cadence was pretty good. Stylistically, I think you're on the path. I'll give this a 6.
Yeah, I thought this was better than a lot of the stuff that we've heard from you. And I told you not to stop singing. So I'm just going to say I knew that you could sing. Or at least, work on a little bit more by pushing and holding your notes and everything. I feel like my thing on the mix on this, it sounded like there was a lot of like your highs were or your brights were high, your highs were high. Something was high on your high ends as opposed to the rest of it. So maybe just check out your body of it and make sure that those are all kind of evened out. And then I feel like in certain parts your delivery was a little bit off. Maybe tighten up. In certain parts of the hook it seems like it was too, right before, you're like second lining your hook. And then I feel like in the first part of the song, like the first quarter of it, maybe a little bit after the first quarter, it sounded like it was off in parts. So just tighten up on it, make sure that you could even just move, maybe if it doesn't make the whole thing sound off, some of your, tracks, just the teeniest bit. But yeah, this was one of your best tracks. I agree. I'm going to give this a 6.
Okay. I'm still not sold on the singing. However, I'll let it slide. I think the word choices that you use lead to things feeling uncomfortable. Like there's sometimes where you just like squeeze a word in there, even if it's on beat, and it just feels convoluted. And the one thing that stood out to me on this track is it felt like you were eating the mic the whole time. Like it just seemed muffled, like you were just right up against the microphone. It was clear, but it was muffled. Yeah, lyrically, I don't know what you're talking about sometimes. Seems like some of the sentences just kind of are random just to make it work. But I think overall, this was more consistent than some of your other songs. However, I can't remember who pointed it out, but yet again, you are high in the sky. That seems to be a common lyric in all of your songs, being somewhere in the sky. Please land on the ground at some point.
Come back to earth.
There you go. I will give this a 5.5. 6. I'll give it a 6. I'll be fair. All right.
That's all you can ask. Fairness.
Next up, Brody. This is called I Did Not Pay for This Beat, produced by Shango. Sorry. The best you can do, I guess.
BeatStars.com.
that was Brody. I did not pay for this beat.
So I feel like he's just actively trying to provide evidence to the prosecutors with the beat tag at the beginning, the title of the song. Like, this is just, a case closed, open and closed case. As far as what he did with it, I don't know that anyone would care enough to sue you for that song. Like, I don't imagine this getting a lot of attention for its artistic merits. It kind of sounded like you just auto-tune talked over a beat you didn't purchase. I don't know what you want me to do here. Just fucking 3.5.
Yeah, there really wasn't much here. I felt like there was a lot going on. I feel like it was short. I feel like the arrangement was just off for me. I'm going to give this a 6 or 5. I'm going to give this a 5. I didn't really like this one.
Yeah. Pause what Cyclone just said. Talking about he was in the mood, if you know what he means. Pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy paste what Bird says. You pretty much just stole a beat, said I don't pay for beats, and did it in a haphazard, very short rapping form. Not much to really write home about. I don't think anybody's gonna be upset at you for not buying this particular beat. Put more effort into it. 3 out of 10. All right. Next up is Red 40. After Red 40 is Day, and then LZ, I see you in the chat. Then you'll be up, and then Zax, and then Victor Tacoma. And then I think that will be it for the night. All right, here is I forgot his name already. Here's Red 40 with Ken Carson, more chaos type beat called Alive. I'm willing to bet this is going to be loud and obnoxious, but I could be wrong. I think we got it.
Yeah, we got it.
I thought it's okay. It's serviceable. There's nothing really like spectacular, but it's not a bad beat. It kind of just does what it needs to do. I'm not familiar with Ken Carson's style of music, but it's cool.
We know Ken Moore.
It's not a Kenmore beat. I'll tell you that much. I'll give this a 6.
Serviceable is a good descriptor. I think that it's a decent loop. I think the sounds are decent. And I think the thing that I would have wanted a little bit more of is just like it was just lacking the energy. It was lacking the hit, and I think some heavier drums could assist with that. Right now it's just kind of a loopy, flaccid kicked Fruity Loops loop, but not poorly arranged. I'll give it a 6 too.
Yeah, I feel like it was just lacking a lot of different variation for me. I felt like it was just kind of felt really loopy. And I feel like the arrangement just could have done more for it. Yeah, I'm at a 6-2. I feel like it was just kind of, it was there. I guess serviceable is the best word.
Right. Next up, newcomer to the server, Day, has an EP releasing September 10th. Got a player here, so I can't confiscate the tracks. So instead, I will ask my illustrious panel members here, which one of these tracks would you like to hear?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. We have The Reality, Stressed, High Life, or Swim to Shore.
High Life.
All right, High Life by Day.
Cool visual of the CD coming out. I changed my mind. Reality.
Push me overboard, I'm struggling to breathe. This weighing on my shoulders, always dragging on my feet. Feeling for some happiness for what? Cause now I'm feeling stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Roll me up another one, roll me up another. I think the sun is crawling over me. I ain't got nowhere to be. Ain't it so fun? I know where you're gonna be. Running in circles, looking for purpose. Kill me, please. I think it's lurking on me. It's snatched up on my homies. Holding a ransom on me. I ain't got nowhere to run. Roll me up another one, please. Running in circles, looking for purpose, begging for peace. Needing for some happiness in my life. Need another highlight. It ain't nothing going on with me. Feeling pretty restless, feeling low tight. Feeling like I can't fight back against the sadness that I bleed. Trying to push me overboard, I'm struggling to breathe. This weighing on my shoulders, always dragging on my feet. Feeling for some happiness for what? Cause now I'm feeling stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Feeling for some happiness in my life. Need another highlight. It ain't nothing going on with me. Feeling pretty restless, feeling low tight. Feeling like I can't fight back against the sadness that I bleed. Tryna push me overboard, I'm struggling to breathe. This weighing on my shoulders, dragging on my feet. Feeling for some happiness for what? Cause now I'm feeling stuck.
Okay. I get it.
Okay, Bird says he's got it.
I mean, here's the frustrating part, and I've only heard one song from this person. This is my first reaction. It sounded like he's got a good voice. I guess I won't assume. They've got a good voice. They sounded like they had a good idea of song structure and like how to attack the beat with melodies. The problem is the beat was dog shit. It was just the most nonsensical beat boops put over a pad. And it wasn't there. And the mix, more insanity. Like just so much reverb. And maybe their argument would be like, this is the style I was going for, just pure like air in the vocals where you can barely fucking hear anything. And that's just the way it rests over some weird beat boops. No, like you have the talent, you have the skills. This song was the worst. Wasn't the worst. Wasn't even the worst tonight. I was mad because I saw the potential and it was squandered by the mix and the beat. I'll give your performance high marks, but the overall product 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
I feel like it was a little bit better than a 4. I thought that you were good as well. I think that you had a good delivery. From what I could hear, it sounded like you had a good tone. Sounded like you had layers. You had your lows in there to balance out your highs. Definitely too much reverb. Too much. The effects suck. Strip the fucking mix. Start over. You don't need all that on there. It's just, it reminds me of how JCC used to have so much reverb on his. Like, you don't know that. So I don't know what you're using to mix. I don't know what DAW you're using or what engineer. If you are using an engineer, have a talk with them for sure. Because this is just way too much reverb. But yeah, I thought that this wasn't terrible. I liked the theremin in it. I think that was the theremin in there. But yeah, it was hard to hear a lot of it because the effects were so bad, or the reverb, or whatever the fuck was on the mix. Pardon my French, respectfully. I did like it though, and I think that you're a good rapper. I'd like to hear it without all the stuff. I'm going to give you a 6. Yeah, 6.
I'm at a 5 for this, kind of similar to the reasons that Bird said. I think the vocal performance was fine. I think the beat might have been okay if you were louder than the beat, but your vocals sitting behind the beat so much, it just made it more obvious that the beat felt unpleasant as loud as it was. Yeah, I think you know what you're doing as far as arrangement and performance. I just think the mix and is what's holding this one back. So I'm at a 5. All right. Next up, new to the Discord and saw him in the chat. This is LZ4010. Got a video here called Shenanigans. Let's get up to some.
Came from the 4010 where the girls get lit and the bros round town all sorted. Low key, but the name gon' still ring bells like I'm out here scoring. I need a bass with a little distortion. Bad thing, she a 10, she scorching. Too many fish in the sea. She on my line like a trap phone calling. Shots need to be called, I call them. Medicine just to cure my boredom. Top gear where your boys are stalling. Smoke tree when it feels rewarding. Chit chat, all I hear is talking. Miss me with the cap they told you. Miss me with the cap that's old news. Hot box while I bumped that Joku. AK, I was gone or soju. Parked in an RV off that tree. Nowadays I've been way too cold. Gotta let shit fall while I stay low key. Double 3s, that's all on me. New kicks in an all black tee. Got a you just like me. More than a 10 like 8+3. All in my head when I'm incomplete. Light up the gas, then I'm in my zone. Gone off the bean, I'ma get no sleep. No LV, but a heart like chrome on the whip when I change locations. 2 feet down, yeah, I stay 10-toe. Talk with the shit, get sprayed, no fragrance. Just got a text with an X in. Came from the 4010 where the girls get lit and the bros round town all sorted. Low key, but the name gon' still ring bells like I'm out here scoring. I need a bass with a little distortion. Bad thing, she a 10, she scorching. Too many fish in the sea. She on my line like a trap phone calling. Shots need to be called, I call them. Medicine just to cure my boredom. Top gear where your boys are stalling. Smoke tree when it feels rewarding. Chit chat, all I hear is talking. Miss me with the cap they told you. Miss me with the cap that's old news. Hot box while I bump that joke.
Shots need to be called, I call them. Medicine just to cure my boredom. Top gear where your boys are stalling. Smoke tree when it feels rewarding. Chit chat, all I hear is
Static. Okay. That was LZ with Shenanigans. Hi,
I liked it. I liked it. I think that was fucking dope. I can tell it was professionally produced. I think your style is well defined. You know, not necessarily my style of track, like with the trap, but clearly you did your thing on this, and the vocals or the visuals provided a nice touch for it as well. I think this is solid overall. Everything was dope. 8.5.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I thought that it was good. I feel like, you know, they had a really good, you know, cadence But my thing with the cadence is it seemed to stay the same throughout the hook as well as throughout the delivery of the verse. It kind of all seemed it wasn't monotone because I did hear different inflections and emphasis on different things. Especially with the UK accent, it's kind of easier to hear those because I kind of pick it apart a little bit more than ours. But it just seemed like you couldn't tell the distinction because of the variation in the actual cadence and melody wasn't there. It's not that it was monotone, but it was almost like it was too cohesive. It was too much the same. I would have wanted some difference in the hook to really discern it a little bit better instead of, hearing it the second time being like, oh, okay, that must be the hook. But yeah, overall, I thought that you are a good rapper. I think that you have a good delivery. You have a nice tone. It's easy to listen to. I'm going to give this, I'm going to give this a 6.5. I think that I just want a little bit more variation in your delivery.
Yeah, I think I'm around the same as Nikki, somewhere between a 6.5 and a 7. I think you obviously stayed on beat and did everything well. I think it's just lacking a little bit of confidence in the delivery that would make it feel a little bit more stable. Some of it just felt shaky. Not that you were off beat, it just felt hesitant in how you were actually saying things. So I'm somewhere in between a 6.5 and a 7. Somewhere in that ocean of numbers.
I guess you would average that to 6.8.
6.8,
Nope,
I'd
not
say.
6.75. Not a fucking 6.8.
6.9.
No, 6.75.
Giggity, giggity.
God
You
damn
know
it.
what ruins that? A period. Sorry.
That's funny.
Can we clean it up, folks? Come on.
Bars.
Yeah, there's no cleaning this period up.
Gross.
Yeah, you have really good tone. You actually sounded reminded me of Zed's Dead. Like, I'd like to hear you do dub.
Yeah, the beat was dope, Elsie. Dope beat.
Zed's dead, baby.
All right.
Just his tone sounded like them.
2 more to go for tonight. Next up is Zach's. This is called Starfall. Starfall. This was different. At any point when it started, it never went where I expected it to go, and even as it continued, it did different things than I thought it would, but not in a bad way, just in a kind of, oh, this is different. So while it didn't tickle my brain matter, it still was an interesting listen. Objectively, I'd give it a 7. It's different, but it's not what I would gravitate to, is what I would say.
That reminded me of like, it reminded me of like hip hop Santa Claus. Like that reminded me of a Christmas beat, and I don't know why. I don't know if it was the arrangement of the instruments you picked and like the different like bells and stuff that you picked, but it reminded me of like the movie The Santa Claus, and he like breaks out and like freestyle rap for all the elves. I don't know. It was like, it's hard for me. I love Christmas music, so like I'm always sold on Christmas music, but it's hard for me to hear a rapper on it. I don't know. It had just a very different type of style, and like they said, it went so many different places that I didn't expect it to go. Like I didn't even know how I would even write on that as an artist. But I mean, it's a cool little vibe. I could see, you know, like I said, I don't know, just I could see somebody doing something Christmas on it, like a boy band or something. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of with that too. Like, it doesn't feel like the sort of thing that's meant for a rapper per se, but like just as its own self-sustaining, I don't know, interlude music. Like it's kind of interesting. Like it has interesting instruments. The bass was a little loud. I think you could probably turn that down, but
Yeah.
like maybe with some louder drums, it could be more rap focused, but I don't necessarily think you need it. It's just that would make it more rappable. Where it's at today, I think just turn down the drums and start thinking, you know, video games or interludes or fucking ringtones.
Christmas music.
Christmas music. I'll give it a 6.5.
All right, last
It's about
song.
that time. You
It's
could
not-
market it like that. It's close to that time.
Yeah, it's almost Halloween, and then it's almost Thanksgiving. Christmas
But
is,
if someone's gonna make a Christmas song, they might want to start now.
or they might not
I
even
have
start at all.
Christmas songs.
Next
I
up,
never started
last
any
up,
of mine.
Victor Tacoma and Street Stunts. This is called Please.
Just be quiet. No, it'll be fine. Just be quiet. I'm sorry it has to be this way. I'm just, you know, some of us are born to be guilty. Forgive me.
Far from innocent, the news revealed my name. You can call me insane. Think that I'm inhuman, I'll run away from you. You're so sweet, so adorable, so fucked, so deplorable. Now please don't move again.
Just be quiet. No, it'll be fine. Just be quiet.
You know, some of us are born to be guilty.
Just be quiet. No, it'll be fine. Just be quiet. I'm sorry
sorry it has to be this way. I'm just, some of us are born to be guilty. Forgive me.
Far from innocent, the news revealed my name. You can call me insane. Think that I'm inhumane or run away from me. You're so sweet, so adorable, so fucked, so deplorable. Now please don't move again.
Just be quiet. No, it'll be fine. Just be quiet. Some of us are born to be guilty.
Okay.
Uneventful.
What?
I feel so uneventful. I'm so upset that ended like that. Sorry. Finish your outro of the song.
Go on.
I just feel like there was like this build, and I was like, okay, nice build of, these little ad-libs coming up, nice build with a beat, and then it dropped that quiet where part of the beat dropped out, and then freaking pulled me out of the build completely. Like, you pulled me out of it, and then you kind of started out again, and I'm like, all right, it also, so rethink the length of any of those dropouts, and then I thought that the build was a little slow again. And then it dropped out, and it fucked my vibe up again. And I feel like it never dropped, and I feel like you needed to have drops in there because it just felt like I feel like I wasted my time listening to that now, and it makes me sad because I really liked like the singing in it, and like that whole part of it, like that part was fucking awesome. But like the way that you broke this up, like, and structured this, it really. It made me not like it, and it made me really sad because, like, you should have went from that fucking build instead of that dropout to quiet, or that dropout to the quiet, and then some fucking dub or something like that, and something real fucking hard and grimy, and then come back to that singing, and build again with them both, and then come back to that grimy shit, and then fucking, like, cold end it, and leave people fucking wet in their pants in the crowd, like... don't make people just build up the whole time and then get wet from the next guy that comes on stage. So I'm sorry. I know that's probably terrible, and I really hope that you are, like, not young. But anyways, I feel like your vocal was good. There was nice control. The falsettos were nice. I was wondering if that was, like, a pitch modulation, if you changed the pitch of it, because of the way that it sounded. But... yeah, I'm just pissed about the structure. I'm sorry, but respectfully, I guess I'll give this a 5. This could have been like an 8 or 9.
I agree. I think you had all the elements to make this a home run. I think that the structure you chose was not what I would have wanted, specifically when like in that last section, right, where your little sample is going, the guy's talking, and you're like, doof, doof. You add the drums into that. Like, first of all, condense that section, fade out, and then when you come back in, that's where you slap them in the face. You don't like have the drums kind of pulsating the whole time right before the drop. That's not the move. So just little things like that, as far as like the structure goes, really took away from this. I do love the singing. I think the sounds were well produced. It's just the structure. I'll give it a 6.5.
I wholeheartedly disagree from my non-expert opinion, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Sounded fine to me, other than the vocal samples in the middle of it. Nothing of value
You
to add.
didn't crave something more?
No, I don't give a fuck about these hype build-up EDM tracks. Hell,
But see, the build-up's supposed to like do something to you, you know.
does nothing to me. I'm an unemotional.
God, Dice.
No, I don't. No. You want me to
Like
get?
how you know.
You want me to get hype? Play Project Bitch by the Hot Boys.
So imagine this song is Project Bitch by the Hot Boys,
Can't.
right?
It's
And
just no
like,
Little Wayne, Juvenile, Turk,
and
and
that
Dookie.
feeling that you get, that's the feeling you're supposed to get from this.
Yeah, no,
When you're
not happy.
pumping up and
No.
pumping up the jams. Yeah.
Not happy. Yeah, I thought it was produced well. Other than like the just bare emptiness when the talking was happening in between things. Sounded fine to me. Structure wise, I can't comment on because I don't listen to this genre very much, but sounded okay to my novice ears. I'd give it a 7.
It just made me upset.
All right, that's the end of the
Left
show.
me
It's ended on a low note.
unsatisfied. That was an unsatisfying last song.
Well, that's how we do it here. Unsatisfied.
What was your song of the night?
Lambs.
We gotta do that.
My song of the night was Lamb's Unfinished Track.
Why? What?
It's probably the only one that I would go back and
I'd go back and listen to that. I liked Self Saviors and Coulters. I thought it was good. And that would probably have to be my pick for the night.
You already know my pick. Philly Regs.
Oh yeah.
Come on, like insane. Great rapping, great singing, 10 out of 10. Can't beat it.
All right, well, that's our show for tonight, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the newcomers. Thanks to the tips, the gifts, and the scripts. We'll be back Sunday for the Sunday show, and then next Wednesday for whatever the hell that we do here these Wednesdays. Happy September. Stay out of trouble. Good luck. Goodbye. Adios.
And next Wednesday, I'll be streaming from Georgia.
Watch out for school shooters.
Oh yeah.